Hello. Welcome back to Elden Ring. For some reason the game is really quiet. I think the music hasn't started yet. It just sounds very quiet. I don't know why. Welcome ZR Cadlo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Seeing summon signs. After all, I swear I've probably read every single loading screen tip. I just need something to do when I load into games, so I just read the loading screen tips like every single time. It's such a bad habit. I gotta get a better hobby. Last time we looked for turtles. We didn't find turtles. Now we're gonna not look for turtles, because we can't look for turtles every time. I mean, we can maybe do it a little bit every time, but not at the beginning. Then I'm gonna accidentally look for turtles for way too long. That said, I don't really know where I want to go. Because we kind of like resolved a lot of the things we're doing. I managed to like explore the places around Stormvale, around the academy. I still would like to find like another academy key, but I don't really have like much of an indication of how or where to do that. Is this where the turtle is? I'm gonna see if I have any more prayer books I can give him, because I couldn't give any more prayer books to the priest in Altria? No, what is the place called? Is it called Altria? No, it's called Altus. Oh, I'm also doing good. Thanks for asking. So my sleep schedule is a bit of a mess at the moment, but other than that, good. Let's see, can I give you... I can give you scrolls. Inspector scroll, royal house scroll. Okay.
Oh, what have very well. Heresy is not all things. Oh, what very well. That heresy is all thing.
Study sorcery. Stone calm shard. Star shower. Fire 6 shooting stars that pursue foes. Arrogant slicer. And glintblade phalanx. I have enough to buy? No, I cannot buy all of them. I'll buy the cheap ones. Out the miracle, study incantations. He does talk about the statue that was made of Radagon. Is that his name? It sounds like the statue was in the capital. Maybe I should look around in the capital for what looks like a statue of... Let's see if I go... The bed chamber. Is it Erdtree Sanctuary? What am I planning to do? I'm looking for things I've missed. Stuff like trinkets and spells and maybe even areas, bosses. And hopefully getting a few levels along the way, because I'm trying to get my strength and dex to 60. At some point I'm going to go back and challenge, I call her Blade Blender. I think he's called Lania? It's Mal something. Blade of Mikola. Let's see, is there a statue here? It's supposed to be like a statue that conceals the secret. Radagon. What I was told at some point. And I'm not sure if I ever found said statue, or if I ever uncovered said secret. There's an elevator here. I'd expect that. Can I, like, jump off this balcony? I wouldn't recommend it. Wasn't there a statue down here, but was that a Radagon or something else entirely, though? That's the big question. Thing is, I'm not really sure what Radagon used to look like before he looked the way that he looked when I fought him. This is stat. No, that's... Is that... Regression alone reveals secrets. I'm not sure what Radagon would look like. I've seen quite a few of these statues that are, like, have the T-pose. I feel like usually it's a female. This one is not, so maybe this is Radagon. Oh, I can't climb it. The thing is, I feel like the only thing I have to go on to remember what Radagon actually is supposed to look like is that he has long red hair. But this is a Radagon icon, right? That's kind of what he looks like. He has some kind of crown on him. That's probably him. That's probably Radagon. But what's the secret that the statue conceals? The skeleton in his closet, so to speak. His roots coming up. He's doing like the T-pose, which is probably a symbol of the tree. I don't really see anything like very clearly suspicious, unless it has to do with the engraving on the bottom. Sure if this is supposed to mean something. Yeah, the lions kind of supported being like Radagon because he was like the red-maned lion or something, right? I'm not sure if the secret of the statue is actually something that I can interact with that is important, or if it's simply just lore. Just be lore. Also, I'll probably have to blow into my controller at some point, because I could feel the joystick having its dead zone at some point, but right now it seems fine. At the beginning, like the very first minute of opening the game, I could sense it, and now it's okay, so maybe it fixed itself. Illusory wall. Nope. Remember the first time I went backwards through here? There was more enemies, but I think those enemies were there from the beginning now. Not sure if there's any reason to like run this path back and forth a couple of times. So I feel like there's a clue here, right? The thing that it mentions about regression. I go up here. Regression alone reveals secrets. That's what it says. Maybe there's something I can do to make the statue visually change. I sneak through here? Nope. So I've jumped down here once. Well, specifically I jumped onto where the spear was. I haven't jumped onto this specific rooftop. I don't see any reason to do so either. I can't get on the horse here. No. So that would open up for a lot of routes I could take by jumping across rooftops and such. Regression alone reveals... Nah, I haven't become Elden Lord yet. Alone. I'm gonna T-pose in front of this guy. I doubt it's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I have a T-pose, right? No, I only have like two separate ones, I think. I have like the left and right one. I don't have like a straight up T-pose. I need a T-pose emote. I not have a T-pose. I plan to be level 713. I'm not planning on it at the moment, no. I'll probably, once I finish this playthrough, at some point I'll probably do a second playthrough with a different kind of build. Not sure how far I want to level on this character. So right now I'm level, what, 151? Maybe level like close to 165-ish. I finish leveling the stats I want to level, and I'm not sure if I'm going to put a little bit into Arcane or Mind. Is it called Mind? Whatever gives you more FP? Yeah, Mind. Of those two, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure what I want to get. Because normally in Souls, I like getting like magic weapon or a great magic weapon to enchant my weapon for a little bit more damage. I don't think this game has. Either it doesn't have magic weapon or I haven't found magic weapon. Does have frozen armament? That's intelligence 15. We just get frozen armament. That adds some damage. Alternatively, I go into incantation and I grab like a. I have it. Electrify armament as faith 15. That's quite low as well. It probably doesn't add much damage to my weapon. But I do like just squeezing out a little bit more damage. Maybe I'll just squeeze in like a couple of weapon enchants just to like get a little bit more damage. Just a tiny bit, even if it's not much. There might be Catalyst / staff or whatever they're called in this game that's suited for low level casting. Such as in Souls, there's like the Lucille staff of some kind that like doesn't scale at all but has high base. Is there a staff that has no scaling? There's a staff that scales with strength? That's probably not the magic part though. Yeah, all of these have very similar sorcery scalings for me. And incantation scalings. It doesn't look like there's any specific one that actually do the job better for me. Unless I have to equip it first. Let's see. Where do I see... Maybe I have to be capable of equipping it. That's a question for another time. We finished going underneath Leyndell. Still want to get over here, but I don't really have a good idea for how to get over there at the moment. Could go up to the Cauldron. I'm concerned what's going to happen to Melina if I do. I am very curious what happens if I say yes to these guys. Let me see how they word their proposal. So I've never been able to trust these guys. And I still don't. But if I can get on their side temporarily and maybe break off the alliance if I come to realize that I don't trust them, none.
What's this? Have you reconsidered the process of rising with us?
So worried this is going to be like really bad if I say yes. See what happens.
Very well. Your decision is now you belong. The drawing room lies down the hall. The drawing room. Use the key.
Drawing room. Fume bottle. What am I trying to do? I'm literally just exploring. I'm just curious what's in this manor. I haven't been allowed to explore without joining those guys. I don't really want to join them, but I do want to explore. I'm hoping I can say that I'm joining them, explore a bit, and then if I don't like what they're up to, I can at some point just be like, no, I don't like you guys.
Hello again, brave tarnished.
They said I didn't have an
It is a
invitation.
shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand.
You did! What are you talking about?
I'm pleased that we meet again under Lady Tanith.
I swear she gave me an invitation. I went there and they said I didn't have an invitation. Is that like a bug? Did I do something wrong? Don't I have like a straight up invitation? A key item? What is the price to join them? I have no idea. They just say they want to rise up against the Erd Tree. That's all they've told me, and I'm not sure if I trust them to do what they're gonna do and do it in a way that is not worse than what's already happening. It's like coming up here, you see like a lot of like corpses and horrible things. And someone has said that if this is the price, like if this is what's gonna become of the world for rising against the Erd Tree, then I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Brave Thunder Lady Tan.
So it seems like they're like very much like an ends justify the means. So they're like so dead set on destroying the Erd Tree or whatever they're doing. They're causing a lot of bad things to happen. Where's the letter? Yeah, I already have. I have an invitation. Seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted, Old Knight Istvan. Can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. You didn't join them either? Yeah, they gave kind of like off a bad vibe. Like I don't like them. Cussed finger. Attempt invasion. Is this like a reusable version of the bloody finger? Attempts an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, cousins with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. This furled finger is covered in snake scales, an heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor, bequeathed to tarnished who have become family. Spooky, spooky.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I don't.
Then you must leave immediately. Those with weak stomachs have no place here. I thought I told, or do you what it means to be a
Sure, yeah, I get it.
Well, as long as you have harbored doubt, perhaps this day was. But know that the path you walk is before you consider hunting any of your own kind. This blast before you consider.
I just lied to that dude. It's kind of messed up. Why would I do that? Out of curiosity for what he would say? Oh, so. I mean, it might not be that I don't understand. It's rather that I don't want to understand. I guess it's more accurate. So is this the drawing room I was told of? This door is still blocked shut. There's still a door I don't get to open. Don't tell me I have to like prove myself to them before I can go in there. I don't like that idea. There are more doors? There were more doors that I couldn't open before, right? Like this one? Can I open this now? Not be open from this side. Ah, there's Patches. Now he shows up.
You joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We'll do good work together.
I'll probably betray you guys.
Of course. We can hatch his Emporium and...
You sell now. Bunch of bloody fingers, glass shards, field summoning signs, bought your weapons, you don't sell anything new.
Are you
Not you.
surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor?
Yeah.
I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something. Because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
I am playing offline Waxy, so I can't summon anyone.
Sting, try to find.
My first playthrough, so I like playing alone. So please try to keep the chat to English, otherwise I won't be able to know what you're saying. If I don't know what you're saying, I don't know how to moderate the chats. I think if I delete that message, because YouTube is a bit silly, if I delete one message, it deletes all the messages that you've sent, unfortunately. This guy still attack me now? You're still unfriendly. Has anything changed in Round Table Hold? I did want to check that. If they hate me now, I'm gonna be so sad. That is a good question, though. I should go there. I just want to see if that guy attacks me. If I just get far enough away. Wait, I can teleport again? Teleport. Can I talk to the guy behind her? Is that just a Crucible Knight? It kind of looks like a Crucible
Did
Knight.
you read the letter left for you? That is the task, the volcano. You will be compensated if you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war again. We have no place for the meat.
Right, so she's not going to force me to commit to their plan. She just asks me to leave. Let's see. So that would be this side. In a matter request Istvan. Yeah, first, before we consider this request, figure out what Istvan is all about. Maybe you could play both sides. I would love to play both sides. I'm a big fan of playing both sides. Get all the benefits for none of the cost. Okay, let's hope this guy isn't upset with me. If he even knows. He doesn't seem to know. I mean, why would he know, technically speaking? And also, if I lost access to the round table, they would have to provide me with like a new blacksmith. Otherwise, I would be screwed. Let's see what this like target is about. I'm just gonna go there. If I can talk to him, I'm gonna talk to him and see if I can figure anything out. If he attacks me on sight, I'm just gonna defend myself, right? That's fair. That shouldn't be illegal. I feel like I've just joined like the Dark Brotherhood from Elder Scrolls games, like Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm just going around hunting people now. I mean, a lot of the Dark Brotherhood quests are really fun, but I can't say that I would side with the Dark Brotherhood. I think literally the only reason I joined the Dark Brotherhood is because I want a horse. A horse is so good. In this game, I already have a horse. Maybe because his name is All-Knowing, he should know that. That's fair. But he's also like, he asks for my help to tell him about certain things that I've discovered. I think he's all-knowing because he's gathering all the information he can. So he's like been known to know a lot of things, so people think of him as all-knowing, even though he's not. That would also mean that he might have like an extensive collection of spies. Examine. Invade Old Knight Istvan's world. Oh, okay. If I invade him, he's gonna attack me. Let's see what's happened. What could go wrong? I'm just gonna see what happens. Hello, Istvan. Who is Istvan? Do I know you? Istvan, do I know you? Do I recognize you? Who are you? Do you seem familiar to me? I don't really recognize you. Old Knight Istvan. I kind of like your armor. That's a cool combo. That's two-handed. I don't think I can parry that. That was slow. There we go. Do I recognize you? I don't think so. Alright, I did a bad thing. I guess this is my villain arc. This is what happened to me after I lost my access to hugs. Because the kind lady that used to give me hugs got killed by a dude, and it was partially my fault. I got his armor. Okay, that's cool. I wanted his armor. I don't like the helmet too much because it's like open. Where did the helmet go? I am probably blind. Because I gave like this twin set to someone, and then he killed someone that I cared about. He killed Fia? Yeah, he killed Fia! I really liked Fia. I probably shouldn't have liked Fia. I don't know if like, but she was one of the few people that seemed to like without expectations, just be nice to me, you know? So even if she's a bad person, I kind of liked her. And maybe she wasn't a bad person, who's to say? She just had very different views from a lot of people. So I don't know if what she was doing was bad or not, but she was nice to me, so at least I wanted to be nice to her, and then I gave some dude an armor set, and he went and killed her with it. Then I killed him, because I was like, hey, you killed someone that I considered my friend, so... you know, revenge and all that, but it doesn't change the fact that Fia's dead. I don't want her to be. I want her back. So I guess we're villain arcing now. This is me acting out in anger.
You've completed. I am pleased. Now this is your...
Magma shot.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted. It is the true path to valor. Now you are... I am pleased. Now you are... I am pleased.
That sounds ominous. I get this door open. There's got to be a way to get this door open. Right? It's got to be like at some point that door opens. Did I complete her quest line? Fia's quest line? I did as much as I feel like I could have done, but I don't know, there might have been more. It's a new letter.
So, then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. Recusants have particular battle arts. Why not add some?
Ooh, you teach me new things. Yeah, I have most of these apparently. Corruption and Assassin's Gambit. Usable on small and medium straight swords and thrusting swords. Masks the user's presence at the cost of a self-inflicted wound, grants near invisibility, and silences footsteps. I mean, I already have silenced footsteps, but yeah, give me this. We'll mess around with it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything regarding her quest line, in case you don't want to be spoiled and you haven't done it before. But I feel like I was either at the end of it or very close to the end of it. It's hard for me to know for certain because this is my first time playing the game. That's the next target, okay. Oh, I'm gonna keep hunting people. Gotta face the consequence. You know what? That's the point of the villain arc, right? There might be consequences for my actions, but I have to face the consequences. Then I have to either try to redeem myself or stay on the horrible path that I've paved for myself. How do I get down there? Okay, whew, that was spooky. This is like all the way down here. Okay, there's a wind funnel I can land on. Am I on the wrong side of the mountain? Can I get through here? Is this like the way to the... Yeah, this is the way to the poison place. Okay, the sign is here. Okay, good. Relay the idol. Oh, hi. What's that dagger he has? It would be cool if I abandon their cause, like mid doing this, then they start sending red invaders to take me out. Like all these guys I'm fighting are like former supporters of their cause. A vial. What's the vial I just got? Is that a... an item? A weapon? Key item? Should have paid attention to the icon. Been like a catalyst of sorts? Is that the knife looking thing he had? Maybe. Oh, I don't see a vial. I gotta pay more attention when I pick up items. Materials. So many runes. Yeah, I tend to hold on to them for like when I'm a little bit away from buying an item or leveling up. I could probably level up a few times if I used them all, but where did that vial go? I seriously can't find it. Go too fast through the weapons. Being a shield would be weird. Armor piece? I don't see how you would make it a vial an armor piece, unless it's like a bottle I put on my head. Oh, maybe it's a trinket. Trinket is a good idea. Trinkets. This one. There we go. Crepus vial. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Okay, that's the same thing as my armor. Well, you get a lot of cool things for doing this. So, like, for the sake of getting all items, I should be doing this. The completionist in me wants me to do this.
I see you. Here is your usual.
Serpent bone blade.
Now, of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard.
And if I take him down,
Blessed the tarnished with grace.
I take him down.
All too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The tarnished were forced to scavenge, like the shard bearers, vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Do you get the feeling this is going to be a boss fight, or potentially a boss fight, if I just keep doing this?
It cannot.
I'll eventually get to see this guy and I can fight him, and it's a boss fight, right? That's the vibe I'm getting. All right, I'm intrigued now. Might be tricking myself, I might be gaslighting myself into continuing this, but this is a red letter. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. As a final request, the letter is vivid red. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. He can be found in the mountaintops of giants. I hear a lot of rumbling, but I think it's the music. Alright guys, don't mind me, I'm just going past you guys to find this... whatever his name was. Alright, it's around here somewhere, I think. Oh, it's actually a little bit back towards the bridge. It's nice of the game to give me the runes of a fight I'm not even participating in. On this side of the bridge. Apparently I'm not good at reading maps. I feel like at some point they're gonna make one of these NPCs that I have to fight someone I know. That would suck. Right now I don't recognize any of them, but I'm bad with names, so I would have to see them before I can actually... What are you doing? Oh, you gave me the moats. You're dual wielding whips? Hey, respect. That's kind of cool. Is it hard to get close to you though? You do so much more damage than me on each hits. Didn't expect him to actually get the first strike by going all the way, because like his advantage is that he has more range than me. He shouldn't get too close, to be honest. And he also does a lot more damage than me. Oh, it's such a bad roll by me. Oh, I messed up. I prediction rolled. I should have reaction rolled. His attacks aren't so fast that I need to like predict roll. I just roll when I see the attack coming. His armor set seemed familiar. The armor set I have something similar to. Kind of remind me of like a different version of the Aryan Knight, but like a more like red gems instead of blue gems. Wait, I'm right by the thing. My runes are over there. That's convenient. I thought it put me back at the site of grace or something. I want to try playing more aggressive, even though it might get me killed. That was early again, yep. Okay, I was actually too slow. For Fia, even though this guy has nothing to do with her. I always dodged that one too early. Got him. Hey, I got his whip. That's kind of cool. Helmets. Armor. Yeah, it's a bit like the carrion armor, but with red. Gauntlets, greaves. Yeah, a closer look at it. Where did it go though? It's a bit heavier too. Got like more plates on it. Garish silver armor decorated with red embellishments, passed down through the Hoslow family. When Juno received an invitation to the Volcano Manor family, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. So this guy was invited, and the reason why they're hunting him down is simply because he declined. What about the other people I got armors from? I should read about the people that I've actually been fighting. See what kind of people are sending me to hunt down. What kind of people they're like. So what was the other armor set? It was like another like... I'll recognize the helmets if I go to... Armor worn by knights once loyal to Praetor Rickard. It bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from a lofty ambition into gluttonous depravity. As the lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master. Let's see, if I go to the helmet, because I'll recognize the helmet. So it was, I thought I would recognize it. Yeah, okay. Helm worn by old knight Istvan. Corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Istvan is one of the few wise and tarnished who survive to this day. Scaled. Okay, it's quite far down on the list, so if I find like a scaled armor, it's just the same thing. Was this the second guy I fought? Gelmir? I don't quite remember what I got from the second guy. Like, it doesn't really seem like the guys I'm hunting are, like, even strongly opposed to the Volcano Manor. It just seems like they either used to be a part of it and didn't want to anymore, or they were just tarnished that didn't want to join them in the first place and they just kind of did their own thing. This is kind of, like, messed up.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward.
Baker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you.
Sure, I'll see the Lord.
As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then.
Oh.
May your visit be fruitful.
Oh. Ominous. Let's send me. Where am I? Oh, that's boss fog. All right. Let's see the Lord. Take this firebomb off my list. Where are you? Serpent Hunter. Weapon had a very distinct appearance and still I don't see it on the list. I'm so bad at finding weapons in the list. But it doesn't help that I don't know what kind of weapon it is. You have a question? What's your question, JHC? Serpent Hunter. Requires no attributes. I think I have to use this weapon. Right? Doesn't require any attributes. This is giving me like Storm Ruler vibes. This is giving me Storm Ruler vibes. Like there's no like... JS, call me Jay. Anyways, what arcane weapon should I equip to my paladin build? Oh, this is my first playthrough, so I probably wouldn't know the best things to use for different builds. I would probably just look for some kind of, if there's any kind of hammer or fitting sword that has any arcane scaling. Just beat Dancer for the second time in your new game plus. Life's good. Hey, nice. Welcome, Dancing Diva. How's it going? Oh! Yeah, it's a Storm Ruler. That is cool. What's the skill on it? Perform a powerful lunge forward and follow up with an upward thrust via additional inputs. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Oh, I'm having that issue with my controller. Okay, I'm gonna blow into it. I'm gonna try to fix it. Give me 1 second. That was a cool attack. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, hopefully my controller works though. Let's say hi to the snake thing. Are you gonna attack me on sight? Oh, hello. You just casually left the weapon that you're weak to in your... What? Oh my god! beat you before the lava spreads over the entire room or something? Oh, I want to stab you in the face. I don't think I can. Oh, it's worth it. This weapon is really cool. Okay, now I'm just face tanking things. Stab him. Stab him again. Dodge him. Stab him again. And again. God devouring serpent. Oh, you still have, you're still physical. He still exists. I like your little arms coming out of your body. They're super creepy. Gross. Oh my god, there's a face on you. Of course there's a... Hello! Hi! Morning! How's it going, you creepy thing?
Very well.
You have a sword in your mouth? Oh, it'd be cool if you had a sword in your mouth. What is that? Oh, it's gross. I take it back. It would not be cool if you had a sword. Ah, I take it back. It would not be cool if you had a sword. Disgusting. Why? Did you have a cooler sword in your mouth? Oh. Heck is... Family. Hello, Voldemort from the first Harry Potter movie. That's a lot of lava. What of blasphemy. What are you trying to do? Whatever you're trying to do, I don't like it. Oh, that still hit me? Stab him. Again. Get away from that pole, though. Okay, can I circle around so I don't get lava-fied? Ugh. Woo. I got stabbed through a rock. And there's fire coming down from everywhere. Oh, there's skulls! Alright, that's enough skulls! I have enough skulls for one day! Oh. Shoot! They just keep coming! And they don't stop coming! And they don't stop coming! And they don't stop coming! Oh, I didn't dodge that! Are we done with the skulls? It would be great if we're done with the skulls. I didn't enjoy the skulls very much. Okay, that was not a good trade. That is delayed. That's why I keep misdodging it. Alright, I'm just gonna stand over here while you pull your sword out. Oh, there's a lot of lava. Could I jump? Oh, you. Okay. Staggered you. That's good for me. Demigod felled. Riker's great rune, remembrance of the blasphemous. Ooh. That's how you do a gimmick fight. That is a great gimmick fight. It makes you feel so badass. Oh no, I don't have the stabby power anymore. Oh, that was such a cool fight though. Congrats on first try. Thank you. That was a really fun one. It just made you feel like a badass, you know? I'm a little bit overgeared for the fight, considering I could have done this much earlier and I didn't even know that this was just like a cool little side quest to get a boss fight. Actually, no, I couldn't do it that much earlier because I still have to go to like the giant place. I had to go to the giant place to fight one of the invaders. I couldn't do that much earlier. Can I mount in here? No. So where am I exactly? Oh, I'm like in the friggin' volcano. That's cool. I wonder what happens if I go back to the volcano now. Maybe the rune I got. Should be a bit further down. Let's see. The great rune of the shard bearer Riker, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of West Altus, which stands upon the precipice at the coast southwest of Landel. Let's rest here and then check out how the volcano manor feels about what I did. Either they're gonna be like, how could you kill Riker? Or they're gonna be like, you have absorbed his power. You are now our new lord. This was all according to plan. That's the two outcomes I see. Well, how do you guys feel?
You.
Me.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
I have?
No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger.
I'll slap him again. Get more runes.
I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave. I suggest I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet again.
Perhaps we will meet again. Can I open this now? Locked shut. There's an item back here though. Wasn't there before. Yoink. Hey, thanks. This guy had like a snake mace.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the volcano manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to Oh, great, I am the recusant Bernard. We refuse to become your Oh, great, I am the we refused.
I get his mace though. Maybe he invades me at some point, and if I beat him then I get his mace. Surprise me. And we have to get this door open, so maybe there's like a secret way to get there. Through the fireplace. Nope. Because I can't attack in this place. If I want to find illusory walls or something like that, I would have to roll into it. So what happens to this weapon now? Oh yeah, because it specifically says when fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Maybe I'll find more great serpents I can fight. Maybe he wasn't the only one. A man can dream. A man can dream. Well, you had no mana anymore, Patches.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard.
Oh, he was on to me.
You make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical.
So you come and kill whoever they tell you to, and then you kill their lord and they thank you? Yeah. These people are crazy.
The god beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting.
You tell anything new yet?
Try to find.
Sell something better and I'll buy stuff from you, Patches. Until then, no more runes for you. Let's see if any of these guys will leave if I rest here. Yep, she left. She's gone now. Tonic of Forgetfulness. Is that a trinket? Tonic of Forgetfulness. Why don't I just look at the icons when I pick up the item so that it tells me what kind of item it is? Or I start looking for it in the menu. I always do this to myself. The item. Tonic of Forgetfulness. Tonic that banishes distress and bitter memories. Does it remove, like, chaos and something buildup or something? A gift bestowed by Rykard sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith. You unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Oh, it's a key item, so... Do I know someone who wants to be rid of stress and bitter memories? Keep it in mind. Here again. It's changed. Oh, now I'm about to attack! Because it's not a sanctuary anymore. Whatever the word is. At least I think I was. I always have been allowed to attack up here, I guess. This might be a bad place. Am I allowed to attack? No, I'm just stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I take back what I said. Still have Fia's blessing. Yep. Still have her 2 blessings, and I don't feel like I can use them now because I don't have a way to get new ones. But I have less max health because of them. Cannot open from this side. There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's blocked shots. Oh, he's gone too. This is a special sword. It just looks like a spy hunter, to be honest. Learn skills. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I can get the ones I didn't get last time. It's nice. Be a shame if I missed them. There's another door on this side, no? There's more to this mansion, and I don't know how to find it. Through the painting, it's Mario. Nope, it's not Mario. I'll keep that in my memory bank somewhere, but there's still places to go in this manner, possibly. There's 2 doors I haven't opened. One that's blocked shut, and one that doesn't open from this side. I've already tried to, like, break into the manor before. We see a way to go about doing that, so... I should bring the rune, though, to the tower. As soon as I'm out of combat with these crazy people. Still in combat with crazy people. Great. I love being in combat with crazy people. Just beat up some of them. That might solve parts of my problem. Ow. Right, West Tower in Altus. Is it this one? Capital outskirts. Open the door! Always interesting to get a new great rune. What if the Great Rune is literally just makes the Great Serpent weapon work again? Well, if you have the Great Rune active. I strongly doubt that's the case. It doesn't quite feel like a weapon they would allow you to use in the normal game. Would be fun. But it has such insane range. If someone tried to use that in PvP or something, it would be ridiculous. Alright. Let's fix the rune. Go. You get Rykard's Great Rune. How do I change my rune again? Oh, I have to do it at a Site of Grace. Rykard's Great Rune restores HP upon defeating enemies. Amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune and all. So he just fed himself to a serpent, and then he got Voldemorted to the face, like to the side of the serpent. That's kind of weird. It's a good thing I wasn't eaten by the serpent. I don't want to be like a second like pimple on the forehead of Rykard on the snake. That would be. I don't feel like this rune, like in most scenarios, like when you really need them, isn't gonna be that good. But it might be good for like exploration. But generally speaking, like healing upon beating enemies in these games is not very strong. I'll try it just to see maybe they made it potent because it's locked behind a great rune. So it's competing with like other very potent options. It's like when you're out exploring and you're fighting a lot of enemies, you have a lot of opportunities to restore your flasks on Sites of Grace. You have a lot of flasks to begin with. You can use incantation to heal yourself. You can use these like warmth stones to heal yourself. You could use health regen rings to restore yourself. So like as long as you're patient, you have healing for days, right? Running out of healing is not really a threat. The only time you're like afraid of running out of healing is when you're fighting a boss and you're getting hit a lot and you start spamming your healing and you waste it, right? And in a situation where you're fighting a boss, you're not really going to benefit from the healing of this because it's one enemy. Unless there's like a boss that summons a lot of adds, like weak adds, like a bunch of like skeletons or, I don't know, tiny goblin creatures. I don't see this rune being particularly good, but it might still be fun. I'm down for fun. Alright, can any of you guys like hit me, or do you just have like poison? You know what, poison me. Use poison to see how much I can heal. I am poisoned. Okay, it's not a bad amount of healing. So it could be fun for exploration. Especially if you want to, like, go for a really long time and not use a Sight of Grace. So that's not a small amount of healing, by any means. It's still very rarely ever gonna be the thing that saves you from actually dying, because when you benefit from this healing, you're probably not in a position where you're likely to die anyways. Because the benefit of it is after you kill something, not while you're fighting something. That said, I am a sucker for this kind of effect. I do like this kind of effect. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, lifesteal and similar mechanics in video games. I find them very fun. One of the reasons why I really want to play Bloodborne, but I haven't played Bloodborne because it's only for either PlayStation 4 or Xbox, I don't remember. Don't have either one. But if I remember right, that game has some kind of mechanic where if you deal damage to an enemy shortly after taking damage, you heal some of the damage you've taken back. There's like a special kind of damage you take that's not like fully depleted health. It's kind of like dark red health or something, I think. Which encourages you to have like a very aggressive playstyle in Bloodborne, where you can kind of like mitigate a lot of the damage you take by hitting quickly after taking a hit. And I think the health you can restore, it depletes over time. If you like take a hit and you wait for too long, you won't be able to restore as much health or any health at all. Alright, so we've been through the volcano. What should I think about doing next? Well, when in doubt, go back to the round table. Maybe I can tell the all-knowing about what happened to the big serpent. And I also got like a remembrance, which we can probably trade for some kind of spell or weapon. Maybe I can get that gross sword he had. Not tell you about Rykard. Mikola, Melania, Rani, and Lord of Blood. And we have done the questline for Rani as far as I can tell. We've defeated the Lord of Blood. We know where Melania is. We don't know where Mikola is. Let's see. Receive power from remembrance. Lich Dragon grafted, blasphemous. Oh, the fire skulls? Those were cool. That's a sorcery. I thought most fire things in this game were incantations. Release searing spirits that repeatedly explode after delay. The terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. I always just think of the guy from Star Trek when I hear this name. It's very similar. Might be the exact same. Not sure if it's spelled... Is it spelled with a Y? I don't know. I haven't watched much Star Trek. It used to be on TV where I lived in the mornings before I went to school, so I would like put that on while I was still waking up. I never got to like finish watching the episodes because I would have to like go to school. Summon searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes who have met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. Yeah, that's roughly what was supposed to happen to me. I did get a vibe like that when the lady that sent me to Rykard said farewell. It made it seem like she expected me to die in the meeting with the guy. I can't get the gross blade. Sacred sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, remains of the countless heroes he has devoured, writhe upon the surface of this blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as families. Some HP is restored for defeating an enemy. Oh, that's kind of similar to the Great Rune. Unique skill, Taker's Flames. Raise the sword sacred aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames, then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. The flames steal HP from those they touch. Okay, so you can steal HP while you're actually in a fight. This requires faith. I definitely want to do a build that uses these two things at some point. I love doing builds centered around the themes of bosses. I find very fun as well. Like in Souls 3, I made a character that's essentially like as close as possible to a carbon copy of Sister Friday. So I love her weapon, and I love her attacks in the fight with her. If I could do the same attacks, I would be so happy. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting to the point where I might have to visit this cauldron. There is one more thing I just want to go back and verify. I go back to Frenzied Flame Prescription. I was never able to enter a door here. And I'm not sure if it's because I'm lacking something important in order to do so, or if I simply am not supposed to be able to go there right now. I'm not sure if I even want to go here. I'm just curious about this, because there's like, it seems to be like a door here. There's no option to open it. And Melina, she didn't want me to go in there anyways. I don't want to make her sad, but I also don't want her to burn. I'm scared if I go to this cauldron, she's gonna burn. So did I have another idea? Yeah, it's kind of on the way to where we're going. Yeah, the guy who told me to go below Leyndell to find this creepy door that I just found, I believe is this guy that I'm going to now with the hat. He told me to look for the 3 fingers.
Burn the and
You say anything useful?
Descend into the depths.
Yeah, I've done that.
Seek audience with the 3.
Yeah, I can't get in.
Burn and
At least I don't think I can, unless I went the wrong way. I might have. I don't want gone the wrong way. Right, to the fire giant. Maybe I have to fight Melania first. Just don't want Melina to burn. Already lost Fia. Can't lose Melina as well. What are they gonna do next? Explode Ronnie? I am very hesitant to go up here. Suddenly Melina's just gonna jump into the cauldron and be like, bye-bye. And I'm like, no! Be awful. I can use the horse to run up here. This feels more dramatic. Forge of the Giants. Melina, don't jump into the lava. I will be sad. Okay, now I will horse. Wait, was there something I could click on there? There's been a material or something, but oh yeah, it's butterflies. I guess I'm not going down there. I thought I was. My bad. I died. Oops. Didn't even fall that far. I think the game is overreacting a bit. Does seem to be like a place below it as well, though. Maybe I pop out there at some point. Should we fall down while I'm on the horse? Give me my runes back. I want my runes back. I don't think I can jump over that crack either. It's too wide. Oh, I left my runes at the very edge. That's spooky. Just gonna get off the horse if I can. Thank you. The World Bowl. And it does feel like it, yeah. Oh, there's a site of grace on this side? Heck. Talk to Melina. Don't you dare jump into her. Don't you dare. I will alt F4 this game so hard.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'd like you to wait.
Very well. Tell me.
I don't want you to throw yourself in. I don't want her to jump in there. It's not like I have a lot of other good ideas. Like, just because you got yourself someone who's willing to die for you doesn't mean that you should let them die for you, you know? If anything, that's more of a reason to not have them die for you. She will not jump in. I will not take that risk. And also do not spoil. Let's see. I think it's the only thing I can think of that I haven't done is fight Melania. Attic Merchant. Kenneth. Church of Ella. Church of Ella. Merchant Kaylee? I don't remember who you are. Well, this is the very beginning of the game. Speaking of the beginning of the game, there's an item at the very beginning that I've never managed to get to. Which is wild to me. Castle Morn. I'm looking at NPC locations because sometimes they move around a bit. And they give me clues as to like what to do. Like, what's happened to... What was her name? Millicent? Like, I for sure thought I was going to meet Millicent on the way to the Melania fights. Maybe I meet her after the Melania fights? We also have... Wait, is he gone? There was a guy up here. He was right here. with the... I gotta go back there now, see why they're both gone. It was like the guy with the sunflower mask and then the priest guy, and they were both up there. And now I don't see them on the map. Something happened to them? And in terms of like Melania, no, not Melania, Melina, I'm bad at remembering these names. Melania is with an A, Melina is with an E. In terms of Melina, when I got to the bottom of Leyndell, she's like, don't do this because it requires like something with the chaos thing. And if I do that, I'll become like a Lord of Chaos and I'll essentially just cause a lot of people to die for the sake of keeping her alive or something like that. The thing is, I can't even get in the room with the 3 fingers, so I'm not sure if I'm missing something in that regard. So that seems to be like the other obvious path. Is this the wrong bridge? Am I crazy? 'Cause I was crazy once. And then there was like the sunflower guy looking at the tree and the other dude. I could have sworn they were on this bridge. What happened to them? Ooh, hate when I do this. Boom, boom. No, no, teleport. I wonder if the finger reader crones update what they're saying depending on what I have done in the region, because they give you like clues on like major things you can do in an area. If I talk to you. Yeah, read my fingers.
To the east.
Ruins of Gold.
Ruins of
West,
gold.
yeah, Serpent Sacrilege would be Rykard. East Ruins of Gold is...
The
Isn't it the city to be the Ruins of Gold?
Wherever it is a curse. A curse.
Very helpful. I don't remember where this teleport goes, but I swear once I use it, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's where it goes. That's not very interesting. There's probably some of these teleports I haven't taken. I usually never take the teleport the first time I see them, and then I forget they exist. Altus Plateau. Oh, that takes me to the other bridge. Do I only stream on YouTube? I also stream on Twitch. What name? On Twitch, it's TarkoRehin. I think I put a link to my Twitch in the description for the stream. If I'm not entirely mistaken. If I did not, then that's my mistake and I should fix that. Minor Erdtree Church. Lineage Everjail. Black Knife Catacombs. Well, we had the tower. Belfries. Sorcerer's Isle. Lakeshore. Kingsfrom Ruins. Kinda interested in some of the spells I can get for trading those shards. Yeah, I don't blame you. A lot of people don't check descriptions. What dots?
I'm part of her very being. I can never betray her, no matter what might happen. Ronnie.
Whoa. Oh, he's gone mad! He's gone mad! White Wolf CC5, thank you for the follow. Whoa. Ow. This guy's gonna beat me up, isn't he? You do stagger. Bad dodge. At least I fell down a cliff. Oh, he fell down after me. A cool jump! You got there. Blind half wolf. Okay. I feel like he's faster than the last time I fought him. Ah, I was hoping I could roll through that, but I was a bit early. I want to parry you. It would feel so good to parry you. Ah, a bit late. Ah, let me heal. Let me feel like I'm part of something real. Somewhere I belong. Wasting so much healing now. Yes! Oh, I gotta parry you twice? Okay. That's two-handed. Can't parry that. Got a one hand. That's a jump. Probably can't parry that either. Okay, it's a good thing that attack gives me plenty of time to heal. Not if I stand in it. He missed. All my parries are so off. I'm gonna die because of this. Oh no, no, dude, don't two-hand. I can't parry two-hand. Yes, thank you. Okay. Alright, Blight. Roll greatsword. Light armor. Gauntlets. Greaves. Rani better be alive. Because if you take Rani away from me, and Fia away from me, and Melina away from me, what will I have left? I guess the all-knowing guy back at the round table. He's always been there for me. Kind of. Although I wasn't under the impression that Rani went back here when she left last time. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but can you support me in any way? Or just watching is plenty of support. And for example, member on Twitch. Currently, I'm not big enough on YouTube nor Twitch to have subscription or membership features. So at the moment, I don't have anything like that. I think on YouTube, I'm roughly halfway towards the requirements. On Twitch, I'm probably more like 1/4? Depends. Bit hard to give a good estimate, but it'll be nice to get there one day. And I can invest into upgrading the stream quality and such. This way, that's the guy I wanted to go back to. So for example, Patreon. I'm not 100% sure on how Patreon operates, but isn't the general idea of Patreon that you offer different tiers with different rewards or in exchange for like a monthly subscription or something? I don't have any good ideas for what I would offer in exchange for like monthly support, so I don't feel like I could in good conscience do a Patreon. Summons the Finger Maiden Theralina and summons Jar Right Spirit. I'll just buy both of these, might as well. PayPal? Maybe I should do PayPal at some point. I have been considering it. This place is... I did not notice how beautiful this place was during the boss fights. Yeah, in terms of like something akin to donations, I don't have anything at the moment. So I guess if for some reason you'd want to go out of your way to support me, the best ways to do so would be simply watching, liking content, and sharing with people. That feels like a big ask, so I don't like asking other people. Am I really going back to fight Melania? I can't think of anything better to do. I feel like I might have missed things in Caelid, but that's because it's been so long since I've been there. I remember there being like a stone sword seal on the volcano, and I don't remember if I ever opened it. Magic Merchant, Corpse Stench Shack, Old Altus Tunnel. I'm gonna run up the mountain just to see if I can see that one place that had like a stone sword seal that I didn't open. Seem like a great person to me, so I would like to give you a donation. That's why I'm asking. The sentiment is at least very much appreciated. So thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate them, even if I'm bad at expressing that I appreciate them, because I always get very bashful when people say nice things about me, so I don't know how to like properly convey that I am thankful, but I am. That makes sense. Hopefully, it does make sense. So even if I go back and fight Melania and somehow beat Melania, I don't see how beating Melania would transition into perhaps... Like, why was I going to the Halig tree in the first place? What's my goal? Like, what do I accomplish by beating Melania? Does that give me some kind of solution to the whole Elden Lord situation that involves burning the roots? Sight of Grace. Melania is actually insane. Yep. Really liked the boss fight up until there was a phase 2. I feel like the boss fight was like perfect without a phase 2. And now like phase 1 takes a while, so now I want to get stronger so I can do phase 1 faster so I can try to enjoy phase 2. Is that silly? Although I think my main issue with phase 2 is, apart from the feeling that the fight takes a long time, is that her wings are so big that I don't see her animations. I don't react correctly to attack patterns anymore because I can't see her movements the way I do in phase 1, even though the attacks are mostly the same, with the addition of a couple of new ones. Let's give Melania a whirl. Let's give her an attempt. I'm probably going to regret giving her an attempt, but let's give her an attempt. Haligtree Root. Let's see if my damage gone up. Last time I fought her, some of my attacks did, I think, exactly 360 damage. It was either 360 or 320. I had quality of longsword plus 23, and then I had probably much less attack. I think I had 40 strength and dex. Is there anything I want to change around if I'm going to go in and fight her? Don't know. Remember that I was two-handing. I was two-handing. And some dodges I would punish mid-dodge or at the end of the dodge. Some dodges I would have to like dodge through her attack, punish her. Never dodge backwards when she does triple swing, but do dodge backwards when she does grab and thrust. And hopefully the rest will come to me. Alright, Melania, how the frick did you work again? I expect you're going to completely demolish me very quickly here as I try to get used to things. And I'm supposed to dodge backwards. How much damage do I do? Okay, I do like a lot more damage. Like 50% more? I do have more healing as well. Oh, that's that big move, right? I forgot that. That's an important thing to remember. Alright, how did I deal with the big move? I prefer spacing the first part, but if I can't space the first part, I gotta see her hand as she's mid-air so that I can dodge at least the first part of it correctly. I tend to get hit at least once. Second one, we wait. And then we dodge, and then after dodging, I don't remember if it's dodged twice or once on the second one. After dealing with the second one, when she goes for the third one, we dodge through her, and then you're just gonna come looping back around the left side or the right side, which we want to space. That's what I remember. If I'm too close to her when she starts to move, I usually get hit quite a bit, because I don't see the move correctly, and I don't get to space it the way I want to. Stamina. That's very unfortunate. Can I stagger you? No? I would love to stagger you. I feel like I should be close. Damn, she got me in one combo. Even though I dodged the first hit, I think? I swear I did. Not the entirety of the first hit. It was probably a bit of an early dodge. That move is so scary. Yep. Like, dealing with it in phase 1 is one thing, but then knowing that the entirety of phase 2, she might still use it, along with like 2 or 3 other new dangerous moves that she has. Like, that's just a cherry on the top. Oh, that's the dodge back, dodge forward. I forgot she had that. Zero Cadlo, thank you for the kind words, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thanks for hanging out. Ow. That was so bad. I'm dead. Or I should be dead. Okay, I'm gonna heal here. No, I didn't heal. Ah, I got slow and I'm not spacing. I missed that one? That's awkward. Double heal? Yep. I'm wasting way too much healing for phase 1. Oh, I forgot about kick as well. That's a thing she has. I didn't dodge. My bad. I haven't gotten a single stagger. I don't feel like I'm playing too passive to get the stagger. I have the correct trinket, right? I do some stabbing attacks, and I do have the Spirit Talisman, enhances counter attack unique to thrusting weapons. This is technically, it has, I mean, it doesn't say it's a thrusting weapon, but at least in previous games, it has functioned with specifically the thrusting attacks on. I'm not unequipping it. How do I change the? I can only swap the right view. Okay. It has a piercing attack, and in Souls games, the piercing attack has worked for like the counter piercing moves. Maybe it's different in this game. I feel like it has worked. I've had hits where I'd like do a ton of damage with the piercing attacks when I do counter moves. And counter moves is hitting the enemy while they're mid-attack animation with a piercing attack. Well, that was lucky. That should have hit me. I hit her a bit early. That didn't stagger her? You're not gonna let me heal, are you? I didn't have stamina. I had no stamina.
Blade of Nicola.
I feel like she's healing more than she does despite me doing more damage, which is probably just indication that I'm taking a lot more hits than I usually do. It's like there's nothing in the setup that like would make me do more, like that I can swap to do more damage. And I could get like raised intelligence, not intelligence, raised dex. Would add a tiny bit of damage. How much damage would that actually hit? Or add? 1. Oh wait, no, that's not the right thing I'm looking at. 10. That's not bad, actually. 10 damage for just putting this on? What about like Radagon Source Seal? It may be. We ditch this. Put on the Radagon Source Seal. Hold on. Radagon. Oh yeah, I also have less health because I have these like blessings. So I'm actually more squishy than I usually would be, which is kind of bad. That's why I'm dying in one combo to the big move she does. Stasis Wearer Heirloom. Oh, this has a picture of her, actually. She gained wings of unparalleled strength. It's literally her in that one. Now I'm going to take even more damage. That's my favorite opener she does. Oh, she does so much more damage now. It's crazy. 3 hits is enough to kill me. I wonder if she heals more if she does more damage to me as well. If her healing is a set amount or if it's a percentage amount. Because if it's a set amount, it doesn't matter how squishy I am. But if it's a percentage amount, I really want to maximize my defense so that she heals less. There's no point in upping my damage if it also ups her healing. But the idea of upping my damage is to out-damage the little healing she gets when I do make mistakes. And then minimizing my mistakes. Game lagged. Game lagged and actually killed me. That is rare. That is rare for the game to lag in a way that kills me. Yeah, it's obvious that my influx of more damage does not outweigh the rust of not having fought her in a while. Yeah, if I get rid of the Source Seal, because that's the one that increases the damage I take, and we get the boost physical damage negation, and I should technically get rid of the Scarab, right? By all rights, I should get rid of the Scarab. I don't really want to, but I should. Raises defense when HP is low. Depends on how low. If it's 50%... Yeah, that's too greedy. I shouldn't hit her when she dodges that direction. Once again, I should not hit her when she dodges that way. I feel like I got a lot more damage on her despite the mistakes now, so I think taking less damage makes her heal less, yes. Is coming soon. Yep. Nah, I didn't dodge it right. Okay, but the extra tankiness is actually valuable. Quite valuable. Although I didn't feel like the tankiness from being low HP helped much, but it might be like clutch in a few situations. Maybe. I should also swap my Great Rune so that if I use my Great Rune on phase 2, I get the max HP one, so that I can survive some of the attacks that I normally wouldn't be able to survive. Spacing. Okay, let me heal, please. I want to be as full health as possible because she's going to do the big move soon. But every time I try to heal when she's not doing the big move, she's way too aggressive. Now she's almost full HP again because I took too many hits. I got kicked into lag. Don't dodge that backwards. That I can dodge backwards though, that's fine. Here it comes. Just barely survived it. That's so much badly handled. Already half healing. Less than half healing. I want the stagger. I don't know how much my stagger damage is on now. I'm gonna do like the running attack. No, I haven't gotten to see a running attack more than once. Oh my god. So bad. gonna maybe hit me. Nope. I'm gonna have no healing for phase 2. That's great. I never get the timing of the first one right. But I actually think because my damage is higher, I'm not getting the stagger because I push her into her Blade Blender move too fast. And then because she spends so much time in the Blade Blender move, her stagger gauge resets too much. I can maybe, if I go very aggressive after the first time she does Blade Blender, I can maybe get a stagger at that point. That should probably be my goal, because with how much damage I'm doing now, that will probably push her into phase 2. But I don't seem to be able to realistically get a stagger in phase 1. If I do, though, it's going to be huge. So it's going to push her way below the threshold. I need thrusting attacks to maximize staggering chance. Preferably counter stagger attacks too. Alright, I'll take it. I need her to reset, I have no stamina. Now you reset, now that I don't need you to. Oh, she did not get close nearly as much as I wanted her to. Again? That's just rude. Yeah, I only need one dodge to dodge the second one. But lag. I'm gonna attack preemptively here. Oh, double lag. Triple lag, what's with the lag? I usually don't lag when playing this game. They just wanted to make our fight a little bit harder, so they added some lag to it. Because trust me, game, this fight is hard enough. Doesn't even need a phase 2. Honestly. Ah, don't dodge that backwards. Makes me sad when I dodge that backwards. Again? Please stop doing this attack all the time. It's getting old. Don't have stamina. So bad. I need her to reset. Nah. I got her into such a bad cycle. The fact that she did Blade Blender 3 times and I did not get a single stagger slightly upsets me. It's still just phase 1. It's just phase 1. This is the phase I need to be cruising through, as if it's not even a real part of the fight. So that I can get to phase 2, where the fight actually begins. Ah, it's greedy by me. Time for big move? Not yet. After this stuff. Now, big move. Oh, I got the stagger! That never happens. Okay, now she's gonna big move and wants to back off too much. Big move, run! Dodge! Dodge again! Ah, okay, she got me at the end, still. Oh, she didn't back off? I needed her to back off there. Thank you. It's the stagger I need. I don't have stamina. I do now. Alright, that's a clean face one, right? I just need that to be what happens like 90% of the time. And now she's gonna one-shot me at the beginning of phase 2 because I don't have enough health to survive this attack. Can I walk back into this? Am I allowed? I'm spacing. I swear she does kick a lot more in phase 2. It's this attack. Yeah. No, she doesn't start with 100% health. Never mind. I was like I did 75% to her, but no, I did not. She doesn't start with 100%. I think she starts close to 100% if she probably hits you with the opener move and you survive. If not, she starts with like 80% probably, so I only probably did like 5% to her. Alright, Great Runes. So let's swap to greatly raise maximum HP. And then if I can dodge the initial attack on the beginning of phase 2, I pop my Great Rune and then I'll have enough HP to survive more things. I think I'm gonna let my runes fade. There is only 11k and I don't like having to pick them up. Assuming I haven't done so already, I'm not sure. Spacing. Really? We traded there? I feel like I should have hit her first. Big move? No, she's not gonna. I have to hit her then. Now she's gonna do it, right? Nope. Alright, hit her again and then reset. Now? Big move. There it is. Still hits me. Alright, hit me only once though. The scary thing about phase 2 and like the second half of the first fight is that after she's done the big move once, I can't really force it anymore. I don't know when it's gonna come out. Well, that was buggy. Don't dodge that backwards. Don't dodge it backwards twice. I would love a stagger. Yes, thank you. Big move? No. Okay, how about if I punish you here? Big move. Oh, I could have swore I should have interrupted her there. Oh, that didn't finish her. Okay, there we go. Let me heal though. Oh, wrong item. couldn't even tell what she was trying to do there. Okay, that does have enough range. I was hoping I could just, like, space it. Oh, grab! Unexpected, honestly. Now I gotta get the rhythm again somehow. Okay, that's not something I see every day. There it comes. I love Scarlet Rods! Against Scarlet Rod, I might as well just lose. Because I still don't have the crafting recipe for antidotes for Scarlet Rod. I don't know where to get it. I never found it. Assuming there's one, and I do assume there is, because why wouldn't there be? If I get Scarlet Rot, the fight is as good as done, I assume, because it does enough damage to force me to heal relatively often, and I might not have the opportunity to do that. I don't know if Scarlet Rot also heals her. If it does, that would be insane. It probably doesn't, would be my guess, but... The music of this fight reminds me very much of Hollow Knight. Black did not have a read on that attack at all. And now I'm just making a bunch of mistakes. I should probably heal twice, to be honest. And that leads to situations like that, where I'm indecisive is bad. I missed both. Okay, this is so awkward. We're both missing now. Let me heal. No, let me heal, lady. I just want to heal. I want to feel like I'm part of something real. I'm trying to get the length. Yeah. Yeah. Expected that. Doesn't matter if I expect it. I can't dodge it. It's bad when I know I can't dodge the entire move, so I just settle for dodging 90% of it. I don't know how to dodge the entire thing. I hit dodge! What do you mean, video game? Calling a game a video game is like when you are upset with someone and you call them by their full name, not just their first name. Like, what do you mean FromSoftware video game developed by Hidetaka Miyazaki? I'm dead. Yeah. If I'm too close to her, it spins my camera and makes me, one, not see her move correctly, two, not dodge in the correct direction, and three, probably even if I dodge correct, I'm still too much in her that I'm gonna get hit by more than just one of the swings. Is this like, if there's like a plus, nah, it says enormously. It's probably not a +2 version of that trinket. I press dodge. Really? You outsped me there. Thank you. Melania is the result of people saying too easy. Is this game too easy for you? Ah, I mistimed. Melania would be my idea of a perfect fight if she had only one face. Which is slightly hypocritical of me, because one of my favorite fights in Souls 3 is Friday. She has got 3 faces, and the second face of Friday is just bad. It's not a good face. It's such a gimmick face. Face 1 and 3 I like. And she's similar in this sense of Melania, that it's fast attacks with a couple of big ones, and she's staggerable, right? Like, they have some similarities in that regard. That said, I think I would give second phase less flack if it didn't have the wings. The wings are cool, like visually, but they make the boss harder to read, because it's, Oh, I got hit and I lagged. Am I dead? Yes, I am. Or at least I should be. You just want to heal to full health, Melania? We can get that sorted for you. I pressed heal. Game. Hello? The fun thing with Melania is you can parry her, but you have to parry her 3 times for it to count, and it doesn't do much damage at all. It's so not worth it. I'll try it next attempt. It might be worth it if you have, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, critical weapon that does a lot of damage on parries. I'm not sure if there's, like, how high critical damage gets in this game. I remember there being, like, a mechanic in certain Souls games. If you made your critical weapons a certain element, it would make the critical damage be much higher. I think it was a bug in Souls 2, technically speaking. But if you have, like, a critical weapon and then you have, like, a trinket for it, I've not found a trinket for critical damage in this game. At least I don't think so. But it wouldn't surprise me if there's, like, a dagger talisman or something. And maybe parrying her is worth it. But for me, parrying her does the same damage as, like, maybe 5 swings. And considering you have to parry her 3 times, those 3 times I parry her will result in at least 6 swings. If I just attacked her instead. That's once, right? That's twice. I don't think I can parry this one. There we go, now she's parried. That is... Alright, it's 2,000 damage. It's more like 7 swings. Actually, not now. Now that I do more damage, it's not even that anymore. That was clean, though. Those were clean parries, actually. Those were... I did not expect to be that clean with my parries. If I could parry that clean all the time, it would be worth parrying her, but I'm not. I was just lucky with the attacks she chose to do, to be honest. Big move. The fact that she still hit me a bunch there is crazy. I was so far away. Ah, I missed my swing. Again! You're such a horrible person! And I live for some reason! You should be embarrassed, Melania Blade of Michaela, aka Blade Blender. I should dodge that backwards. That's gonna be a trade. I don't want that to be a trade. That's really bad for me. Ah, the kick opener. One of her few moves that have hyper armor in the opening frames. You do a jump. Hey, give her the stagger! No, I shoot the dagger. It's not a dagger, but it sounded cool. Lag. Okay, phase 2. Does she always retaliate with kick if I catch her out in phase 2? Maybe that's it. That's why she does so many kicks. So if I had hit her there, she would have gone into kick. I would like to get a moment to heal. Okay, she went into kick. She went into kick twice! I thought she was doing her big move. Completely misread her. Now she's doing her big... Nope, that's not okay, thank God. One, two, three. Oh, missed time. Now she comes. Can I heal? Ah, my bad. If you do another big move, I swear I'm gonna sue you. For too much animation budgets. You stay away. You stay away. You stay away from me right now. Oh, you're such a horrible person. Do you have any idea how many butterflies are coming out of your wings? Do you know? I don't have time for that. Get away from me. Take a bath or something. Ah, I didn't stagger her. Oh, again? Lovely. Don't stick your rear end in the middle of my camera. This is a family-friendly stream. Sometimes. Alright, but if it's true that she goes into kick when I hit her too many times during phase 2 in order to break out of my combo instead of backing off, that's valuable information. I would explain why I feel like she does the kick so much. And it is like a logical way to use the kick, because the beginning of her kick has hyper armor, and I don't get to stagger her. So if she uses that to break, because normally when I fight her in phase 1 and I get a lot of interrupts on her in a row, she backs off completely. It seems like in phase 2, she goes into a kick instead. If I just learn to expect a kick and I dodge it, I can punish her again, and that might make her back off. I doubt she's gonna keep going kick, 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 and if she does, I can keep punishing it, I suppose, until I run out of stamina. But I need a bathroom break, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. And all that good stuff. Controller got old in the short amount of time I was gone. It's always a risk of going for that punish. Oh, that was awkward. She didn't go for a follow-up. I thought I wasn't even locked on. Was I locked on? I thought I wasn't locked on. The camera screwed me so hard there. Was I still locked on? Why did the camera turn around? I always try to not have locked camera for that move so I can not turn around when she goes behind, because she always ends up behind me on the second swing. I don't like that opener. I don't like that opener. This one I love though. This opener I love. Despite getting hit by it. Alright, you're gonna big move now? Yep. Hey, perfect. Get hit by the normal move instead. Wasn't in range. I misspaced. I got baited. That would have been the easiest interrupt. Now what? Oh, you're such a hag. Stop it. They move. 3 times. 4 times. Stop it. You're so original. I hate you with so much passion. Oh, that goes far. I've never seen that far. Melania, you're actually such a waste of space. Come on, get out of here. Melania, chill for 3 seconds. 3 flippin' seconds. Sheesh. Don't dodge that backwards. I feel like I deserve a stagger at this point. She does not gonna... She's not gonna give me a stagger. It's fine. I don't need a stagger. I need some health bar. Probably no point in using the Great Rune for this anyways, because I have so little healing. Oh, she didn't go into kick. I misread. I'm gonna try to punish only once. She went into kick, yeah. Oh, thanks! I love this attack! Especially when the camera follows her despite me unlocking it! Ah, come on! That wasn't early enough! Alright, knowing the kick, though, knowing to punish her kick did a lot. Getting Scarlet Rotted did a lot, but not in a good way. Worst part is I could have dodged most of that Blade Blender attack if the camera didn't turn. That's the second time I've either failed to unlock the camera or the game didn't react to me unlocking the camera. This one felt more like I failed to unlock it. Either that or I'm just so close to the wall that the wall behind me shifts my camera or something. But I'm starting to see like a potential of beating phase 2. I'm starting to see the punish timings for some of her new attacks, dodge timings for some of the new attacks, how her fighting style changes. That said, still not getting through phase 1 with enough healing to be comfortable. Like, I feel like I shouldn't spend more than half my healing on phase 1. That makes no sense, right? Oh, we haven't seen this attack in a while. That's unfortunate that she got out of that one. And I might be dead. Or like a stagger. But I got death. Again? And she's fast enough to even like retaliate before I get to. Don't dodge that backwards. Don't dodge that. I'm so screwed. I need to punish that move. I got a run-up attack, but I didn't mean to. That was an accident, and now I'm down to 5 flasks, and she's above half HP. That said, she would lose HP a lot faster if I got the friggin' stagger, but she doesn't want to stagger. She's decided that staggers are not for today. It's unfortunate when I end up in front of her there. And she does that follow-up. That attack is supposed to miss me if I'm just rolling correctly, but I'm not. Can you stagger soon? Nope. No! I mispredicted the way she's supposed to loop around me. I would love to get a stagger. Just one? Just one stagger? Oh, lagged. Don't you dare! Are you this annoying? You're supposed to be... I hate you. Melania Blade of Mikella? More like Melania pain in my fuck. My. You went like one hit already. Blade Blender for the first time in the same fight. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? I'm not even gonna use my my rune. It's not worth it. Rage compilation, genuinely. That was so unnecessary. Okay, she can kick out of that as well. Oh, lag. I'm dead. Blade Blender. We love some Blade Blender. But to see that 5 times in one fight. 5 times in one fight. That we're not even close to the end of it. 4 times in one face. Should be like, I don't know. Every time she does that, she should like have to stab herself once. Then she wouldn't be able to do it 4 times. What was she thinking there? 3 hits for no reason. Truly the duality that is Melania, Blade of Mikella. The problem is I don't have Foxed Blade of Tarko here. I was expecting her to go into her big move. I am Melania. More like I am Malar. Is that is that is it still bad to make jokes bad at disease? Can you Google? Some countries might not enjoy that joke. But hey, there's always gonna be a country that doesn't enjoy a joke. Right? I could say like playing Elden Ring and some people will be like, you know what? In my country we hate Elden Ring. What needs to be a clip? Which part needs to be a clip? The rage? Just all of it? All of the rage? I think I clipped the part where I was running from her for 2 minutes. Expecting big moves soon. I'd like to get an opener I can punish. Okay, I can work with that. Here it comes. That's bad spacing. I can't tell what she's thinking, so I'm just gonna stand over here and drink my tasty crimson tears. Isn't that just blood? have a stagger, please? No! Oh, I pressed heal. I love when I press heal and it doesn't go through, and now I'm stuck in an annoying fight where I need healing timing, and she's not gonna let me. Time for blade blending. It's a blade blending time. Nope. How about now? How about now? Now? If you say now, I'm gonna be so upset. Now. Alright, stab her in the face. Because she's a disgrace. He's gonna blade blend after this though, right? No? Okay. Take those. Nice two, please. Stagger in phase 2, that's never happened before. You're gonna blade blend now? Probably, right? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it before. Oh, Scarlet Rot. I love Scarlet Rot. It's so much fun. Oh, so you can... Oh, wait, you're still doing damage with that? I have no health. Scarlet Rot is fun. I love Scarlet Rot. Do you love Scarlet Rot? Who doesn't? Scarlet Rot is fun. Scarlet Rot is fun. And the fight is done. Scarlet Rot is fun. Alright. So it's similar to how she opens phase 2. But this time it seems like the Scarlet Rot's effect around the flower stays for a bit longer, so I can't punish her. It's early. That said, I chunked her. Punishing that kick is really effective. Like, she almost had time to do no bad stuff. I just hadn't choked them seeing that new move, and I also lagged, but that wasn't the main issue. It was annoying for sure, but... I just wasn't sure if that was a new attack or something she's done before. But it was definitely a new attack. Blending time? Yep. It's blending time! No, Melania, no! I misplayed. I rolled through her too early. I sometimes do that when I space out and start autopiloting. I want my stagger. I want it now. I'm gonna follow. I'll show you how to beat Melania, the friggin' witch. I'm gonna stab her and I'll throw her body in a ditch. Whoa, that was dark. What the heck? I really want to reset here, which I'm greeting for, and she might not let me. Okay, she let me, thank goodness. That was greedy by me. Okay, she gave me a reset, I love that. Should probably expect a second blade blend soon. Unless I kill her here? Nope, she's gonna blade blend. Whoa, whoa. Alright, that's not too shabby. That is blade blending. Ah, I didn't get away from the turnaround. Misplayed. Now we have Scarlet Rot, so I think we're doomed anyways. Which kind of sucks. Like, look at the damage of Blade Rot. Just look at it. Just look at it. That's insane. Yeah, it's a shame I misplayed the third part of that spin attack. Or blade blend attack. I could have been safe. Whew. But knowing that there's like Scarlet Rot build up on that one does make me like choke a bit more than I should. Not gonna blade blend. I'm anticipating the blade blend too much. She'll do it after this if I punish her, I think. Oh, well, definitely after this. Hey, perfect. That was clean, though. You can't tell me that wasn't clean. I would like to heal now, so I'm expecting big stuff from you soon. Is that Blade Blender? That is Blade Blender. Which way are you going? This way? Okay. She comes up. I'm betrayed. I was pressing heal. Are you really blade binding again? You're a horrible person, Melania. You're a horrible person. I was doing well until I wasn't. Hey, Cadlo, welcome back. That was the run. That should have been the run. I hate when I disengage roll and I hit to heal like that, and it just rolls and then she just stands there. I'm like, game. When I press square, it means heal yourself, not just like do the thing that you didn't do or don't do. You know what I mean? Like, so many fights have been screwed up either because it doesn't heal when I roll after the roll, and because I delay my healing, I got hit by something and I have to heal twice and waste the healing and she gets to heal a bit, or I just straight up die. One of those two. Ah, bad start. That's more damage than she did on me the entire last fight, I think. In phase 1, that is. Yep, thanks for letting me heal. He's gonna blade blend? Yeah. She is gonna blade blend. Okay, I'm just gonna space the first swing. Dodge, unlock. Oh, I misplayed. It's fine. We can recover. I'm not supposed to roll through on the second part. That's a huge misplay. Don't roll backwards on that. That was a huge mistake. At least she backed off. Oh, blade blend number 2. Oh, I didn't dodge. It's fine. I take a bit more damage than I'd like to, but it's fine. Well, as long as she doesn't blade blend 3 times, right? It's not like she's done that before. I have no stamina. No stamina. Staggered? Yep. Alright, phase 2. What is happening? Huh? Melandia, you're dead! Melandia! Oh! What the frick? Can she not die out of a riposte? That's the dumbest I've ever seen. Okay, I was slow to do something there because I was clipping. I was making a clip. Oh, she got it on top of me. That was unlucky. That's such a bad start by me. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead. Oh, I'm rotted. I'm dead. Kill me. Can I kill myself? Can I leave somehow? I'd like to leave. I'd like to file for a divorce. Thank you. The things we do for clips. Is it just me? Or does she look cooler in phase 1? Am I the only one who thinks that? Like, I think she looks a lot cooler in phase 1. Like the armor, the Valkyrie helmets, you know, the red flowing hair coming out of the helmet. It's like a good look. Phase 2 is literally just a tall naked person with ugly wings. No offense. I think she looks a lot cooler here, right? Refined, skilled swords fighter. I wasn't even a trade. I thought I was gonna be a trade, but it wasn't. No, not blade blending yet, right? Soon though. Maybe now? Now? Oh, stagger, then she's gonna blade. I love when I get to stagger before she blade blends, because then I know she's gonna do it right after unless I go too far away from her. If there's no world where she doesn't blade blend here. Perfect. Oh, that was the wrong play. Yes, give me the stagger. I love the stagger. Except when it doesn't kill you for some reason. What's your blade blend again? Oh, okay, no blade blending. Nice, that was clean. Watch me die to this now. Oh, you're blade blending? Okay, this is different than phase 2. That's good to know. Pick. Yes. Pick. Thank you. Red like a scarlet butterfly. I missed. Let me heal. Oh, did not read that one. Oh, and she kicked sooner than I expected her to. Kick. Thank you. Oh, blade blending again. Oh, it's starting to reach. It's fine. It's not. We're not scarleted yet. Oh, we doing this as well. That one always hits me. Okay, we're not. No! Just give me like a... No! Oh. Get to phase 2 every time I try. Have had 2 streams before where I tried to fight her, so I have a lot of experience with fighting her. So I've gotten to practice phase 1 a lot. Phase 2 I'm starting to learn now. Because usually whenever I hit phase 2 in the past, I would kind of die before I got to like learn her moves. Not to mention I was so tired of fighting phase 1 that I wasn't like in my right mind when I hit phase 2. I was just like, she has a phase 2. I was like so done by the time I hit phase 2 last time. So getting a mental reset was worth it. I was not awake enough to actually learn her differences. Now that I know that she responds with a kick in phase 2 after getting staggered, I can punish her so much better in phase 2 than I used to be able to. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how much I'm like not staggering her. There we go, that's a stagger, okay. Not a fan of how much I'm not staggering her. Blade blend? Alright. Can I run the first part? I love when I can run the first part. Yeah. Oh, I misplayed. I don't like that follow-up. Didn't get the punch. Come on, let me punish you. Oh! Can I have a stagger? Thank you. I do enjoy the stagger. I fought this fight so many times, at least phase 1, I can write like a step-by-step guide for every single attack she does. Like, I have like a written response to everything she does in phase 1. The question is whether or not I do it. I know in my mind what I want to do, but sometimes I misplay it. That attack, okay. Ah, into kick. Should have expected that. Early. Oh, I thought that would have like a thing on the ground. Wait, did I not heal? I'm dead. I thought I had the wrong flask. I had the wrong flask. That's why I didn't heal. I forgot to swap my flask back. That's such a rookie mistake. It's like I saw the drink animation, I saw the health bar, and I was like, wait, something's wrong. Something's wrong. That was an early backing off by her. Oh, that's an unusual response for her. Oh, I didn't roll back. That is very unfortunate. Can I make her back off? No, I'm trying to make her back off, but she doesn't want to. Can I get the stagger still? Probably not. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's salvageable then. Alright, Blade Blend. I should have ran further. Yeah, that's my bad. And I did everything wrong. Nice. Oh, that's my phone, letting me know it's getting late. Alright, mute my phone. Ah, misplay by me. Oh, thank goodness you staggered, because I was thinking if you go into Blade Blend here, I am guaranteed dead. Ah, I punished too fast. Don't dodge that backwards. Ah, huge misplay by me. Oh, I misplayed so hard. I thought she was gonna not respond in time. Ah, I should have just gone for the heal. Should have just gone for the heal instead of try. I was thinking I haven't lost that much health. If I just finish her off quickly, I can heal at the beginning of phase 2. That was what I was thinking. Because I have time to heal before she does the beginning move on phase 2. I did not account for that she might move after that attack quick enough, and she does. She doesn't actually have that much downtime after Blade Blending. So the punish window in Blade Blending is quite small, which feels unfortunate because a move that big feels like it should have a bigger punish window. Ooh, that's an unfortunate opening. I love when she jumps left after full swing. My left, her right. That is. Oh, that's so bad. She healed so much. Oh, Blade Blend. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Come on, stagger. Thank you. That's what happened. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Oh, that's so frustrating. And Blade Blender. Nice, suck it. Okay, swap the flask back this time. Thank you. Oh, I'm confused as to what she's trying to do. Once again, confused what she's trying to do. Oh, give me that. Yes, thank you. Okay, it's a backstab. Not ideal, but I'll still want it. Okay, are you going to do the big move? No, you're blade blending. Okay. Scarlet Rod in the first part of it? I might as well die. I did not think she would gap close enough for the first hits. I should have just done the safe path and rolled preemptively. If I roll preemptively, I will always get hit once by the first flurry, at least with the timing I'm doing it. But that allows me to not take the full combo if she somehow manages to catch up to me. The thing is, with a lot of spacing on blade blending, she tends to miss the very first part of the first flurry. And then I can roll the second part of it, and then I get to space all of it. There's a chance that she might have more gap closing on phase 2, but I doubt it. I doubt the move is that different. I think she only has Scarlet Rot, and it was maybe just unfortunate that I either misspaced, or she can always throw that far, and I just sometimes am lucky that she doesn't always go that far. I have no stamina. Okay, Blade Blend. It's not like... How far did she go this time? Right? She went nowhere near as far this time. Yeah, punishing after Blade Blend is so rough. Bit of a gamble, to be honest. Oh, that was so bad by me. Oh, never dodge that backwards. Dodge that backwards, but I need her to back off. Thank you, she actually listened. We never see this attack. I love that attack, it's so easy to punish. Don't like this one. I didn't move appropriately around her. I'm still gonna Blade Blend again. Nope. I can basically never assume she's gonna Blade Blend after the first time. This is just too risky. I just have to play well and stay high enough in HP that it doesn't matter if she Blade Blends. If she Blade Blends after this, it's so unfortunate. Okay. greedy by me. I should have expected the kick. Come on, give me a stagger though. I deserve a stagger at this point. I've hit you so much. Dang it. Oh, was that one? I read wrong, and I'm lagging, so I might be dead automatically. Oh, she's still not doing her big move yet. Is it not HP percent? Is it just random? Oh, there it is. Oh, I breathed so hard. Oh no, don't blade blend now! Good night, Melania!
Your strength.
Oh, sit down!
The mark of a true lord.
Don't face 3 me! Don't you there! Oh, Melania's great room, let's fucking go!
Dear Mikola.
Oh!
Dearest Mikola.
Now do it again! One day, someday we'll do it again. Oh, I hate when I could tell that we were in kill range, and I'm like, God, do not choke, do not choke, do not choke. And then she does the blade blender move. Because I was already like, I could taste it at that point before she did blade blender. I'm like, if I fuck this up and get Scarlet Rotted, I'm never gonna mentally recover from this one. Oh, and then after I got out of the blade blend, I'm like, all right, this is the final stretch. And my heart is like, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, heart, shut up. I need to focus. Boom, boom. No. Don't get greedy. Punish. Expect kick. Dodge kick. Punish. Repeat the loop. Oh, good fucking riddance. Oh, it would have been so sad if I died, yeah. Because then we would have to do the exact same thing over again. And that was a clutch attempt. I'm happy with that. I was like, I've had a couple of mistakes, but there's gonna be some mistakes. I'm only on 3 flasks left, so of course there was a lot of mistakes. But like, I'm happy with how I handled her, like, her second, like, Lotus move, where she, like, does the big flower. I didn't handle the one with the ghosts, where she goes up and all the ghosts come at me. I was kind of just spam rolling and hoping it would kind of work out. The only one I kind of planned to dodge was the final one where she comes in. How many runes do I get from? Oh, that's a lot of runes. That's a lot of runes. All right, let me get one of these lads. Whew. The thing is, like, when I fight her again on another character, it's not gonna be as, like, intense. Because even if I fail 100 times, 1,000 times, I know I can do it because I've done it, right? It's like, it doesn't have the same, like, the first feeling, you know? Like, that kind of clutch. I mean, I wasn't doubting that I could do it essentially, but I was doubting when I could do it. I didn't know how long it would take. I was ready to sit here for like another stream and just grind it out. But learning the fact that phase 2, if I stagger her, she's gonna go into kick. That was such a big game changer. That's something I didn't realize last time I fought her on the stream. And it completely changed the way I could fight her, because I knew that if I punish, she's gonna do a very specific move, and that's a move I can punish again. So me going aggressive forced her into a pattern that let me continue to be aggressive, which essentially just doubled my damage outputs. We got to see all her big moves in phase 2, actually. I'm glad we got to see them all. Because it feels kind of like sour when you beat a boss, and you kind of beat them because they didn't pull out one of their big moves. But we got Blade Blend in phase 2. We got the Ghosts coming out in phase 2. We got both the initial Lotus and the second Lotus. And then like a couple of her like jumps. I guess we didn't get to see the one where she does like a big it's like she goes up a bit, she charge swings, and then she lunges after, which isn't that big of a move. It's kind of like a combination of her thrust from phase 1 is like slapped onto the end of it. The heck do I do now? Do I throw Melina into the cauldron? I don't want to. I don't want to throw Melina into a cauldron. She's such a good friend. She's been there for me since the very beginning of the game. Almost. Whew. Yeah, I need to like mentally unload now. I don't like, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to the round table and telling all-knowing that I found Melania Blade of Mikella. That's one of the people he talks about, so I might be able to inform him about that, unless I've already informed him when I just on the place. Yeah, about the Haligtree roots.
So, the Haligtree.
Haligtree, my bad.
I heard speculation Mikella embedded himself in the Haligtree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form.
Oh.
Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there.
I lost myself for a moment there. I love this guy's accent.
As promised, your reward.
Maybe it's similar to the accent of Andre from Souls 1. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Is that you remain constant.
Lord's Divine Fortification.
Well.
Alright. We've cleared up all the things he wanted us to do. Find the 4 people. Mikella, Melania, the Lord of Blood, and Rani. We got a remembrance. Let's see what the remembrance is. Give me her friggin' attack. Like the give me Blade Blender. That should be one of her things, right? Incantation? Really? Just the explosion? Oh, maybe this has it. Hand of Melania. Causes bloodlust buildup. Waterfall Dance. Performs a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfall to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo repeated in... Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Built into Melania's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistant to rot. Melania's war prosthesis symbolized her victory. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination that have never known defeats. Until now. Now we finally answered the question. What do you fear more? The person who's never known defeat, or the person who's known 100,000 defeats? Creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Now I am the Blade Blender. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Melania's rot advances. It's bloomed twice already. With the 3rd bloom, she will become a true goddess. There is a flower there now. If I go back there and there's like a phase 3 where she's the god. Alright, give me the sword. Can I use the sword? Didn't look at the stats of it. Is it like katana or something? Katana, yeah. It does not require arcane. Requires 48 dex. Good thing I have very high dex. There's actually a blood buildup blade that doesn't require arcane. That is one long katana. Do you also sell her armor? Yeah, you do. That's kind of cool. Olenia, waited by Mikola at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. What about... chest piece? Olenia's armor. Armor made by unalloyed gold. Olenia waiting Mikael at the foot of the husk. Yeah, it says the same thing. All of them. If this sword use... oh, I'm dying. I've been yelling too much. My voice is like giving out. If this sword uses somber smithing stones, which I am assuming is the smithing stones for like boss weapons and such, I can probably fully upgrade it, because I've never been using somber smithing stones. Yep, somber smithing stones. Like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough runes.
No matter.
8, 9. Fully upgraded.
Back all no matter.
Can I duplicate? How do I duplicate Ashes of War? Is it this guy that does duplicate Ashes of War? Ashes of War duplication. Can I somehow duplicate the waterfowl? I don't know what the icon would be. It'd be very cool if I could. Doesn't seem like it. Let's talk a while.
Are you having second thoughts? Might I have a word then? Your kind are meant to challenge them. To slay them, the demigods and their god. If you remain loyal to your calling, then no matter what you do, no matter what happens to me, I will never cease to smith your weapons until you have one to slay a god.
Greeting, are you here for speak?
What about the lady I gave the hawk? Has she changed at all?
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
Oh, you're still just hanging around?
It
Alright.
reminds me-
She's still just hanging around. Yeah, I can wield this sword without being over-encumbered as well. I unequip my torch. Can I still have my torch equipped without problems? Yeah, still medium load. Yeah, I gotta go somewhere where I can test the sword. I don't think there's anyone left to talk to in this place at the moment. Okay, let me briefly go back to Melania's room just to see if like anything changes with the flower in there once I leave and come back. There's also a second room that has a flower that I'm a little bit curious about. So if you turn the side here, this room has a flower too. It makes me wonder what the significance of this flower is. The illusory walls. Like, it just feels like this room has some kind of significance that I don't know about. This is the punch. Not to mention, I really feel like there's supposed to be like something between Millicent and Melania. Because Millicent is definitely some kind of descendant of Melania. She has to be. She's got the same red hair. She's got the same like prosthetic situation. She's like harboring the rot in her body. Like there's a connection there. The fact that like I didn't see any sign of Millicent in this area. I gave her a prosthetic arm. I thought like that would advance her quest, but I haven't seen her. Like, looking at my map, there's no indication. Maybe I have to summon her for a fight for it to, like, actually advance her quest. I wouldn't know. Last time I saw her was, like, in this area, and I gave her a prosthetic arm that I found, and I think I found it in the Poison Shaded Castle area. I haven't seen her since. Or she'll show up at some later points. This is Carrion Servant. I want to talk to EG. Now that I don't think he's said anything new. I think I did talk to him after I accidentally married Rani. And it feels very rude to say I've accidentally married someone. But it's not wrong.
Well, as walk.
Oh, I can talk to him about Blythe's death.
Unthinkable. How could Blythe?
I thought he knew that.
How did he break free?
Oh, that's my fault.
No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness,
married
himself to her.
Oops.
I made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe.
Oh no, don't just jump off the cliff.
I only hope you'll accept.
Well, it's my fault. I let him out of the thing. Okay, if you're gonna like do something stupid, at least me buy. Oh, I can't afford them. Dang it. Well, I've bought this. He's not doing anything rash. This reminds me of the Chaos Blade from previous games. It's like a katana with no handle, so you're holding like just a part of the metal. But normally that weapon causes you to lose health when you hit enemies, or when you swing it. So over the top. Worst part is, it's probably not even that good in PvE. I think it works well when a boss does it against me, but is it gonna work that well when I'm fighting like a random enemy? Probably not. They're gonna poise through it and they're gonna slap me and stagger me, right? You cannot tell me that it doesn't make me feel like a boss. I do kinda wanna make a character at some point that uses that sword and the full Melania and just make myself like a Melania Blade of Nicola character. Let's see if I can do that at some point. If I do like Ashes of War, I cannot change the ashes on it. That means I cannot change the... Oh! I sat down for 20 seconds! Yuji's bell bearing and mirror helmets. Are you dead, or are you... Regis Great Sight makes you feel like a boss when you pull out the second sight. Yeah, I love that one. Especially because you get like the slow walk, so you just like, you like bring out the second sight. Like, how would I simulate this? Oh, I'm gonna simulate this. Words do not do it justice. Pickaxe, pickaxe. Fuck, pickaxe, let's go. Let's go pickaxe. I'm gonna do this one as well. It's like, okay. And then you like bring out the second one and you start walking like this forward while looking like a badass. Alright, where's the... This is the Hand of Melania, Blade of Michaela. Sword of Tarko. You, like, what happened to you? You're on fire. You're just sitting here on fire. And why do all of these, like, FromSoft games gotta, like, end with tragedy? Like, you try to help everyone, and in the process, everyone associated with them just meet a gruesome end. Let's see if Pydia, the carrion servant, is still okay. They probably don't even want to be a servant. I could probably go tell them that they're free of their duties and they can go do whatever they want. Oh, they're upstairs on this level. Can I even... At least I think they're up there. Before there was like a ladder I could have kicked down. Okay, how would I get back up there? Would I just go here to Roddy's Rice and run down there? It also helps that I think scythes are really cool weapons, even though they're technically not even real weapons. So the idea of like making a dual-wielding scythe character is like insane to me. It's something I never knew I needed. Imagine dual-wielding spiked mace. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. Why is this just a cerulean beetle? So what's the damage on this weapon compared to my sword? So my sword is 549, this is 593. It's not that big of a difference, to be honest. I'm gonna keep using my...
Stop, please stop. You're my puppet. I loved you with all I have. How could you forget such bliss?
What's happening? Oh. That's not good. Oink. Dolores, the sleeping arrow puppets. Oh, I can't even attack here. It's a sanctuary. So I can't actually do anything about them. Well, that's messed up. I just came here to tell him that he could be free of his duties, and then he's dead too. Everyone just dies. It's so messed up. Nobody is safe in this game. I'm doing everything in my power to like look for different routes to find a way to make Melina live. And then everywhere I go is just death. Just death. Just infinite death. I wonder where Patches is now. Did he go back to his like little island? No. That was either here or here? Still haven't found the turtles. Which we're probably never gonna find. Magic Merchant. Still haven't found a key that we can give to the other mage, assuming that's even a thing, which I'm gonna keep assuming it is, because the game literally told me that if I ever find 2 keys, I could give one to him. Why would they tell me that if that's not real? Let me go to Sage Gowry. He's like, since I can't find Millicent, Sage Gowry is like the closest link I have to Millicent. Maybe he has something to say about Melania, Blade of Mikola. AKA Blade Blender. AKA the wielder of the hand of Melania, Blade of Mikola, Blade of Tarko. Although I might have to inform Fox that he's been replaced with a new sword. I also wasn't supposed to beat that boss without Foxed. He can watch the VOD. It's fine. It's out there. What I gotta remember is make a bunch of shorts, because I have so many clips from that fight, and I probably have to go get a few more. Because Marcus wanted me to make a clip out of the one thing I said when I first went into the boss fight. The like, who do you fear more? Someone who's never known defeat, or someone who's known defeat something times. But I feel like I couldn't make a short out of that until I actually beat the boss. How would I like slap that together with the part where I beat her? If shorts didn't have to be short, I would love to just do a compilation where I just slap like a bunch of deaths together. That would take hours to make though. Imagine if I found every single death. I just put them all together in like a long compilation. That would be tedious. I'm not even sure that would be entertaining. Probably be too many deaths, but it would be interesting to know how many times I died. Make a video. The problem is my editing program is really bad. If I use it for, like, if I keep the program open for like more than 30 minutes, I think there's a memory leak and the program starts lagging. So if I use it for a long time, I have to close it, open it to keep it like running smoothly. There was one episode of, I think it was Rayman 2 I made a video of. One of the episodes I had to edit a lot. It took me 2 hours to edit the video because the program lagged so much. And then it took like 2 or 3 hours to render the video because I didn't have a good computer. So if I had a better program and a better computer, I would be open to the idea of making a video. But at the moment, I feel like it's not a good idea. Simply because of technical limitations. It is a shame. It would be fun to have like a compilation of all the deaths. Or at least many of the deaths. If it's not all the deaths, at least making many of the deaths, so just like you get a general idea of all the ways I died. Which is probably every single conceivable way. This guy has nothing to say to me.
Do you?
Well, I thought I did, but that guy has nothing to say. So, moving on. This guy still wants more death roots, which means there's probably death root in the world to find. Fort Heights. Church of America, Weeping Evergaol. I did want to go back to one of those like dragon churches. Where is that one? Because I've unlocked like a lot of new dragon powers that I can technically learn, but I can't use them because I don't have the stats for it. I just want to know what they are. I can find a place for it. Where is it? Am I... I don't remember where it is. Calum Ruins, Calum... Well... I thought it was like marked on the map. It's like it's like an important location. It's not all the way over here. No, that's Lenny's Rice. What's the Smoldering Church? What is the Smoldering Church? Because we got the Smoldering Church and it was something called like Dragon Barrow. If it doesn't have like a mark on the map for specifically the dragon offering place. There's also one in Limgrave. But that one, last time I went to it, didn't have all the new dragon powers. I'm not sure if I found like a third dragon power place. I swear it's somewhere along this like smoldering wall. Like somewhere along this. Like that wall is in several places. I have a lot of dragon hearts. I don't know how many dragon hearts I do, but I have a decent amount. 21. It's also the matter of that thing I have, the friggin' elixir that soothes some kind of trauma and memories. Apparently, I never entered this camp. If this is where I get the antidote for Scarlet Rot, that would be annoying and very assuming. Oh, Rune Arc. Oh, hi, doggy. Look at me, doggy. I'm the boss fight now. I should have kept spamming it, because that's what she did even if she killed me. She always finishes the move. But I'm not a made out of FP, so... Do I have this? Site of Grace? I do. This is not the place, this is just in ruins. Maybe I can find Millicent if I go to like the Scarlet Rot Lake. The thing is, if I find Millicent somewhere, I feel like I would see the symbol on the map. Wow. You guys want to fight the boss? All right. You just knocked me out of it. Yeah, that's why it's not as good on me. It does do a lot of damage though, but then again, these guys don't have that much health, so. And probably not that much defense. Because them hitting for like 1,100 in like one use of it. So probably like a total of 3,000 something. Maybe a bit more. And a swing I do right now can hit for like 400. Dragon Barrow West. Dragon Barrow West close to... place I can offer dragon hearts. And I don't see the place, so maybe not. I mean, there's dragons around. But I killed all the dragons. Maybe these guys respawn. Hold on. Do I have any way to restore FP? Not that I want to use. Yeah, this guy's a bit more resistant to it. I can't get around. It's fine. I think I have like bleed there. Definitely want to do a bleed build at some point. I love bleed builds. The sound they make, the sudden like surge of damage, the reward for playing hyper aggressive to stack the bleeds is really satisfying. One of my favorite builds for Dark Souls 3 is twin grave swords, whatever they're called. Twin warden grave swords or something. Grave warden. Whatever the guys that hang around the outside of the Cathedral of the Deep are called. I feel like they missed the attack on their own. I just dodged backwards because I want to put myself over by their face. Stagger. Stagger. Stagger! Aha! Oh, how the dragons move so slowly, but it's so funny. Yeah, these guys are... initially, I thought they were super scary. I avoided them, and I realized that they're actually quite simple. Like, even at the time that you're, like, in the level of fighting them, they're like the only attack that's, like, a big threat is the one where they, if you're behind them, they can tail swing into a bite, so they can hit you twice rapidly, and that will probably one-shot you. But that will only hit both attacks if you're, like, somehow close enough while they do it. If you just walk a little bit away, they will miss the entire attack, even without rolling. Where is the dragon church? This is where the giant dragon used to be, right? He used to be, like, sleeping here, and I went around, killed a bunch of dragons, and then he was like, oh no, you killed all my dragons, and then he died. The end. How do I not remember where the flipping dragon church is? Dragon Church. There is a I'm not crazy, right? There is a dragon church in this area somewhere. There we go. Found it. So the opposite end of the map. I never properly learned where things is in Caelid because I explored almost all of Caelid without having the map. Because I didn't know how to find maps. I didn't realize that, like, maps are pretty much always found. Can I even see them when I have the map? Maybe not. There's like one location that shows up on the map even when you don't have the map. It's like a little obelisk. You go to the obelisk, you find the map. I just didn't realize that that was the case because I didn't remember where I found the first maps. I didn't make the connection until a while. What do we got? We got Dragonfire, Aegil's Flame, Magma Breath. Ooh. Theodorix's Magma. Flintstone. I do want to do like a character at some point that just does all the dragon things. Like a dragon character. Maybe he uses like the grafted dragon arm of the first boss. The... what's his name? I can't remember. It's a boss's. Mugworth. I have this thing. Grafted. No, it's not this guy. Well, it is this guy, but I was thinking of someone else. Yeah, that's this guy I meant. Who I was thinking of is someone else. That's the guy before him. See, I was thinking of the very first boss. I kind of like mixed these guys together. The grafted and the guy who guards the entrance to the grafted. But, yeah, he doesn't give a remembrance, does he? The other guy. Does he? Omen King. Bloodlord. Radon. Rykard. Renala. Godric. Fire Giant. Witch Dragon. What's his name? Margit. I was thinking of Margit, which was the wrong person to think of because it was the other guy. We're playing as a dragon in the New Game Plus playthrough. Hey, nice. These games have always had like a strong like dragon theme in them. I'm guessing the game director really likes doing stories surrounding dragons. Dragons and giants is like a very recurring theme in these games. Like I thought they might like ditch some of the typical themes from the Souls games when they went Elden Ring because they like it's kind of like a different universe, right? But they kept like some connections between them, and actually I don't mind. It feels familiar yet different. It's like it could be the same universe, but a different version of it. That doesn't suffer from the same like fire and undead curses the Souls games have, right? And this one it's still it's about the Erd Tree and the Tarnished. I got runes for no reason. Just standing here. I wonder if there's some places you can just get runes for just standing. You can just stand there forever and get... Hosted Derelict. Maybe there was like a second dragon. Audience Garrison. Which road? Lord Contenders ever got a jail? I find it very interesting how in this place, the Ordina liturgical town, there's some enemies that are invisible. And I think those are the enemies I know how to see. I just don't have the right thing. Because it's like Unseen Assassins. This says... seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. The Erd Tree sentries. But... the Erd Tree sentries. That's... is that like the guy I fought here? With the... cool... did he have a spear? I have his weapon somewhere. Go to... this is twin swords. Spears. Tree spear? Palace Guards, Serpent Hunters, Silurius Tree, that's Crucible Knights. Golden Halberd. Tree Sentinels. That's a Sentinel, not... Also the shield, I also have the shield from them. This is from a Crucible Knight, isn't it? Carried by Knights. They're called Sentinels, Erdtree. What is that Erdtree Sentry? I never got a torch that can reveal the... At least I don't think so. I tried using torches near the assassins I couldn't see, and I still couldn't see them. Wait, didn't I also get... Did I get, like, a Great Rune? Melania's Great Rune. Seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. Isolated... Isolated divine tower. Bridge. I seem to remember such a thing. I don't remember where, because this is the one for the grafted. Did I ever do a rune here in Liurnia? I don't see why Melania would be Liurnia. That doesn't quite make sense to me, but I'll check nonetheless. If I've been on the top of the tower, I doubt it's there because I wouldn't have entered the gates. The gates are always closed. Right? We got West Altus, we got East Altus. We have this mountainous area. Does this have a bridge? It wasn't like an indication of like a bridge in by the Halic tree, right? Altus Plateau. Great Bridge. The bridge is so great. Why is there no Great Bridge 2? I swear there was a time I went across like a massive bridge and I got to like a tower that I couldn't open the door of. But it might be a tower that I've since opened and I just don't remember when I opened it because I just teleported back there. I feel like Caelid would be the most fitting place. The only bridge I see here is this one, and this one doesn't seem to be connected to a tower. The towers have very distinct features on the map, which are hard to see once you've gotten the teleport point near the towers. They essentially have like this platform here. This would be a great bridge, essentially. We're at Tower Bridge. Let me read a rune again. Maybe I get a bit more of a clue. I tend to be pretty blatant. Seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. It's isolated and it's beyond the lost bridge. So it's isolated. It would be insane if it was like all the way over here. Here I haven't been yet, so... This place has dragons. You can even see them on the map. It's like I feel like I should know the answer to this. Did I ever go to this tree? Now I'm intrigued. I'm gonna check out that tree. Just in case there's like a bird tree that has a torch that lets me see invisible dudes. And the game crashed. That's always nice. Alright. Get the game back open. Elden Ring. Any second now. Now is when it should correct my saves. I have to redo the entire game and fight Melania over again. Ugh. I would throw myself out the window. I know I didn't quit properly. It's because the game crashed. Coliseum rankings. There are rankings in each Coliseum which track the results of combatants fighting in duels, United Combat and Commodore deals, and the Spirit Ashes. That's all I got to read. Alright, come on, horsey. We're gonna check if we ever went to this tree. We probably did, knowing me, but maybe we didn't. Because when I came here, I probably went to look for that city with the assassins first. Because I wanted to do the thing that I told the Lobo girl to help her with. I think that's why I went there. I don't quite remember why I went there. Judging by this path, I don't think I've been here actually. In which case, it wouldn't surprise me if this tree then gives me the torch that I literally need to see the invisible assassins that I should have done first. We're going to the town with the invisible assassins, but I was stubborn and I was like, you know what? I refuse to leave. I'm gonna do this the wrong way because I want to do it now. Is this the one that explodes? There's a lot of beetles here. This one probably gives cerulean flasks. I don't have. Okay, don't notice me before I get up there. Oh, he's running! Somber smithing stone. That place I see glowing over there. Is that the town that I was... Yep, that's the town that I went in. What's that noise? What is happening? Oh, it's probably just those flowers. Okay, but there is a stake here and a summoning pool, so upcoming boss fight? Just one of those Erd tree... Maybe they're called sentries. I thought they were called guardians or something. Minor Erd tree. So even this land that was forbidden and kind of cut off from the rest of the land had Erd trees in it. I don't even see a guardian here. Oh, there he is. Oh, putrid avatar, okay. Oh, I got to actually dodge. I didn't think I would get to dodge in time. It's a suicide. Oh, it's behind me too? The blade skill didn't do that like much damage on this guy actually. Normal attacks seem to do much more damage. You have a torch? I need a torch. That was a lot of runes for, like, something very simple. Watch one of these be like, causes Melania, Blade of Mikolai, to take a large amount of damage when she attacks you. The craziest thing would be if you can parry this. Imagine if you can parry this. That would change the entire fight. But I think most, if not, Ashes of War cannot be parried. Probably most. Probably some that can be parried. Some of the really basic ones. Alright, well, I didn't get a torch, but I got some new things from my flask, which I had forgotten that I might be able to get more things for, which I'm glad to see that I can get more for, because I like collecting those tiers. And I did feel like I was missing like a couple of options for it, so... Still seems to just be a dead end. I guess there's an actual tree marked on my map now. Ooh. Start heading back down. Check out the flowers now. The area with the flowers. Kind of pretty here, actually. I feel like these flower areas don't usually make this much noise, but... I love the concept of flowers that just, like, act as conducting rods, though. Old frog man. Are there still invisible people around? Probably. Maybe they're only in like that altered version of the place. Oh yeah, that's probably the person that... Oh, is that Lobo? Lobo! Oh, there's more of them. Maybe it's not specifically Lobo. Because all of these people, I think, have wolves to ride on because their legs stopped working. Got part of their curse or something. Oh, that's probably why I went there. This is how I got to the Halleck tree in the first place, isn't it? Never tried to climb in this place in the actual world, because the place I was in when I was like dealing with the invisible people was like a parallel version of this. Like almost like an Everjail. Things hidden on the rooftops in the normal world. For some reason that thought never occurred to me. Probably because I was so frustrated with all the invisible assassins in this place. Do this? I fought this guy? I fought a boss that works like this guy, but have I fought this guy specifically? Ow! I mean, no, you're fighting Tarko, Blade of Mikola, Blade of the Melania, Blade of Mikola. I love that bleed proc, so satisfying. Oh, he's angry. Yoink. Ooh, I got his axe and pants. Never thought I wanted to get into a rotten duelist's pants, and to be honest, I kinda don't. What do you mean kinda don't? I just don't. How would I say kinda? I guess I have them if I ever change my mind. Can I talk to you? Or are you just hanging out? Oh, that explains why I didn't pick those up. I was like, why haven't I picked up those items? That's because there used to be a giant bell mausoleum here that shot a bunch of projectiles at me every time I came close. It wasn't even only when I got close, it just shot them all the time. Can we talk? No? I've never considered what might happen if I attack them, so I don't really want to, but I am curious. Oh, actually, this is a sanctuary. I can't attack here. That's a good way to prevent my curiosity. Where is this Great Bridge? Windmill Heights? Great Bridge. Great Bridge. I mean, this is kind of... No, this is a staircase. This is not a bridge. I've done a great ruin both here and there. Bridge. Should like stand out like a sore thumb on the map somewhere I haven't been. I mean, it said it was hidden. It didn't say it was like hidden or lost. Like if one of these were like bigger, I could like be like, maybe it's at the very end of this, you know? They all seem very similar. Like, if I go... Goddess of Rots, Brace of the Halley Tree. Just gonna look if anything here might look like it's a giant tower that I can take a great rune to, because I'm very curious to see what Melania's, Michaelis, or whoever's rune it is, does. Brace of the Halley Tree. Oh, is this like right before the... Yeah, do these guys respawn? They do. Please proc bleed suit. Probably does more bleed build up if I have Arcane. That's not gonna work. I don't have boss poise. If only I did. Maybe I can get it by drinking like a flask first. Hey, kind of foxed. How's it going? Yeah, I might have some bad news for you. Don't pay attention to my weapon. Don't worry too much about it. Just go back and watch the VOD. Yeah. Yeah. These guys do not want to leave me alone. Pulling them both at the same time was a mistake. I will admit that much. I'm just full health. Believe the evidence. It's fine. I still have a great rune enabled. I haven't died since I didn't do the thing I did. Kinda don't want to lose that rune, actually. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. It's fine. This isn't even where I want to go from. Honestly, this is an awful place to do what I want. Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's back here with a bow? What are you thinking? I just sit down. I reset them. Oh, I can level up. Can I? I can? Oh yeah, because I got a bunch of runes for beating the putrid avatar or whatever he's called. How did it go? Was it hard? Did I rage? It went well. It was easy. And I was as calm as a tranquil lake. No, it was definitely difficult. I learned a new trick that helped me make second phase a lot more doable. Realized that when I stagger her in phase 2, she breaks out of the stagger and goes into the kick. So once I learned that, I got to punish her a lot more. And then I also got to learn that she has another attack in phase 2 when she gets slow, which caught me by surprise. But all in all, like, once I started, like, seeing that I could, like, force her to go into her kick and then punish the kick, the amount of damage I started pumping out on phase 2 improved a lot, which made me, like, finally see the potential to beat her, right? I started seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, which I did last time. Did I rage? Depends on what you call rage, right? I wouldn't say I was actually angry, but I did throw out a few funny, strained comments here and there, right? Just streamer rage. Real rage? No. Streamer rage? Yes. But you gotta have some streamer rage. Streamer rage is just, it's a part of the experience. You even made a full song. Kind of. It was more like a verse. It was a good verse. Might have been a little bit brutal. Kind of. I may or may not have talked about throwing someone's body in a ditch. At the time, it was very appropriate. I might make a short out of it. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. I had fun. I still much prefer her phase 1. I do prefer her phase 1. But her phase 2 did become like a lot more realistic. Once I knew that she uses her kick move to break out of staggers, and then I just punish her kick. Just knowing that kind of doubled my damage output, I feel like. Because I could punish her, and that forced her to go into kick, and then I could punish the kick, and we just created this like infinite loop of just punishing her until she did her big moves. I'm trying to figure out where I bring the Great Rune. Let me look what the towers look like. This tower is like massive. All the towers that massive? They kinda are, right? It's like, okay, this one seems a bit smaller. It has like all of those, like, it's like an octagon. With outdented trims on each corner of the octagon. This was the Divine Tower I did for Dawn's Rune, right? It wasn't somewhere else? feel like Caelid would be the absolute best place to put Melania's tower. Wait, I got an idea where it might be. But I'm gonna check after just checking this tower. Don't know why I didn't think of this. Yeah, I've been at the top here before, right? That said, it would be weird that I didn't teleport to the top. Go to the top. Go to the top, check if it's Radahn's rune. I don't know if it says on Radahn's anymore where that was. Great rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rods. Because there's no bridge here, right? There's no bridge, no lost bridge, no indication of a bridge. So my new idea is that it's going to be underground somewhere. Below the well. That would be a great place to hide a rune. Or like a tower. And especially to have a lost bridge. We're at the top. And it's not gonna be... It's not even technically... It's not gonna be the way to get to the frenzied flame. And that's where the lost bridge is. That would also be crazy. I would explain why there's a door there I cannot open, because there's like several doors that open once you have a specific great rune. I just feel like Melania isn't associated with the frenzied flame. Melania is associated with the crimson rod. Those are two separate things. Yeah, I've never had like even like a semblance of an option to open this. Can I still talk to Elena if I sit down here? Nope. Oh, but I gotta check the flask. Tears that I got. I got tears. Haven't seen what they do yet. Oh, I didn't even realize that this is what I have on my flask right now. Temporarily boost all damage negation. Okay, I got something thorns. Enhanced charge attack, more likely to break stance. Thorny cracked here. Makes consecutive attacks grow stronger in a... That could have been really good against Melania. It depends on how long it lasts. Twiggy cracked here. Winged crystal tear. Crimson bubble tear opaline. It was one of these ones, right? Bosses. Now we have two of these. Why? Like, why, right? If this is enough to one-shot me... I can't even drink it here. If this is enough to one-shot me, it would be hilarious. That would be a very sad way to lose my great rune at the moment. Alright. Well, I blew up. Still don't see the point of that. Probably is a use for it. I just don't know what it is. But don't tell me. Tell me. Interesting that there's two. I do find that very amusing. I don't like how there's two of these. And there's two of these. Got strength, dex, faith. I've never found one of these for intelligence. And there has to be one for intelligence, right? There's one for strength, dex, and faith. There has to be one for intelligence. I'm still missing more tiers. It might be the last ones. There's room for exactly 2 more before we hit another row. Then again, it could be like an entire another row underneath this one, but I think... I don't think they filled up. I don't feel like I would be missing an entire another row, but I would be glad to be missing an entire another row. That would be fun. Did I have one that increases poise? Boost poise plus consecutive attack stronger. Just for like going ham. Drink that before slapping them with the weapon I don't have yet. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I didn't see anywhere underneath there that looked like a bridge either, did I? What do I know about Melania? Okay, I don't have a remembrance anymore, so I can't read the remembrance. Dang it. I tried to logic myself to where the bridge would be. Like, was this the bridge that when I walked across this bridge, I ended up in like a shadow realm and I had to fight a dude in the shadows before I got back on? There's no tower out by the desert. Gilded Colosseum, minor trade. Like, the more I stare at the map, the more I feel like it's a place I haven't been at all. It's just that I feel like I remember in some dark recesses of my memories that there is a place that I've been to, a tower that I haven't opened the door. But maybe I have since, I just don't remember it. What's in like top of that place by Selenia? There's the Church of the Plague. And it's just overlooking the... yeah, no. It's just overlooking the desert. It's like one bridge here, there's one bridge there. Have I never crossed that bridge up there? It's full of dragons. Wouldn't really call it a lost bridge though, not to mention I don't see the towers attached to it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, stop it. I'm not even touching the poison things, I can see them. Is that a tower? Maybe. Maybe the bridge is so lost, the bridge is not even there. The tower is just standing on its own. But I don't see a tower off the coast here. Actually, I do. Alright, now I feel like I have a destination. The question is, there's no bridge to it. Like, how do I get out there? The most obvious answer I feel like it would be that there's one of those teleport points somewhere that just teleports me over. Either that or we just try to approach it from every possible angle and there's gonna be something on one of the ledges facing the tower, right? It's that one, right? That I marked here? That is the one I'm seeing? Oh, you can like friggin' hear the waterfall. I love this. That's cool. That's what that thing on the map is. There's a waterfall here. Love it. Right, that would have to be the tower. It's off the coast of Caelid. The bridge is missing. It's like it fits all the boxes. I feel like it fits all. It ticks all the boxes. It checks the list. It vibes the vibes, and it does the trick. Now, how do I deal with the fact that there is no bridge? Good question. Unless I can get her underground and then take an elevator up. I can find some kind of hidden bridge, or raise the bridge, or walk on an invisible bridge, or build a bridge. Hey, Mr. Beast, you know where the bridge is? Is the bridge here? Probably would call this guy a beast. He's the beast clergyman, not just a beast. Okay, so strictly speaking, this tower is closer to here than it is to here. The problem with that is that this is all cliffside. As far as I know, right? I've never discovered anything underground here, and I've never been to this place over there. There's also a nice little cloud in the center here that I would love to be like something hidden. If these lines indicate borders, this is kind of like its own part of the borders. Great Waterfall Basin. Thing is, this doesn't allow me to go further up this way. At least not as far as I know. We'll give it a look. Since I'm at such a loss as to where to go, I might as well like try all the ridiculous options, and then maybe one of them will click. We are one step closer. We've seen the tower now. That I feel like has a 90% chance of being the correct one. I don't even think there are more great runes to get, unless there's like maybe like a final boss great rune to get, or like a secret great rune to get. Like out of the known great runes that the all-knowing guy told me about, I have found them all. I've already gone in the coffin here once. That just takes me to like all the way over here. Is it here? How when I get dumped over here? I think so. Either that or over here. I'm gonna see if anything has changed at the Prince of Death's throne as well. I don't think it has. I'm gonna hold on to hope and maybe Fia will come back one day. So only still brings me here. Which is not really where I want to be. Let's see. I can see if I can find a way off the south end of this plateau. Anything that looks like a tunnel, or a bridge, or a teleporter, or a airplane. I can fly with. Can I see the tower from here even? Nah, all I see are clouds. Actually, no, is that the tower all the way down there? Am I that high up? I knew this was like above everything else, but this high up, huh? Judging by how little I can see of the tower here, it feels less likely that this is the way to go, but if I had a hang glider, it would be a lot more likely. Is that lethal? Oh, okay, no. Where's that the tower? No, that's the other... That's another tower. Is that Liurnia? Look towards it. Which tower is this? No, it's gotta be one of the ones by the capital. It's like, yeah, okay, it's here, yeah. Watch the way to this tower be that I have to actually enter the Elden Throne. The path is like past there. Seems excessive. I also don't think I ever explored around down here. I kind of just found this site of grace and I went back up to fight the fire giants. I was curious about that, so I never like went around in this area. Is there any reason to cross this chain? Does that go into the same boss fight, or is this a separate section? Seems like it's connected. So I had multiple options for how to go into the boss area, question mark. We got doggos. We got so many giants. I'd almost think one of them would come alive and be like, hey, I'm a giant. Oh, that guy is already alive. And another seed. I don't even think I can use more, which is weird to me because I feel like I should be allowed to get 20 flasks instead of, no, not 20. 14 flasks, no, 15 flasks instead of 14. What am I saying? Can't even math anymore. Let me try that thing where I drink this flask first. Oh. Where did you have the shield? Ah, still stagger. Oh, wrong button. Don't slap me. Okay, thank you. I feel like all the fighting against Maladias made me much more comfortable with not using a shield. Not to mention this sword has like insane range. It's so long. It doesn't have the katana like stabbing motion though. I don't think I've seen the stabbing katana attack in this game. Which honestly doesn't bother me too much. I feel like stabbing with a katana is difficult. It's all over a curved blade, so you have to account for the curve and then get the angle right and... Ugh! This is already such a long katana. I feel like if you want to stab, you probably want a straighter sword. Like a ninjato, perhaps. Or shorter and straighter. Can I climb on this guy? If I can't, I'm gonna be very dead. You're sugarcoating it. Can I jump off? Thank you. Uh-oh. I thought he was going to be the one falling off. Is this the way I came up here? Because I don't think it was. Because I don't remember being bombarded with people with giant blue pots, but that might just be because I was horsing along the path and I wasn't paying it much attention. Possibly. Maybe I started ignoring all the yetis, giants, the trolls, whatever you want to call them. Okay, that hand is bigger than most hands. Like, even compared to the big hands, that hand is like very big, right? I'm not crazy. That's like the biggest hand I've ever handed. Yeah, that hand is so big. Oh, what was that thing staggering me? Is someone still throwing things at me? You drop something special for being so massive? There's gonna be more massive hands? I don't even know what the lore behind the giant hands are. All I know is the first time I saw them was on the way to the area where Ronnie is. Since then I've seen them both up here and in the Leyendal sewers. I do appreciate finding some material leaves. I do need those for like some buff items that I like having. That's a lot of hands! Ooh! Thank you, game. Don't need that. Crimson Whirl Bubble Tier. Not something I expected to find. Well, that was effective against this guy. To find someone who's easy to stagger on that move is great. Like a person. A person is easy to stagger. That gives me one more tier. Does that mean I have to find another singular tier somewhere? There's probably going to be an achievement once I have all the tiers, so... What was the Crimson Whirl tier? Crimson Whirl. Converges damage received into HP? That is whack. How long does that last for, and how much of a conversion is it? And restores HP when near death. That is a nice mix, yeah. You drink that before you take a big hit and you're about to die, and then somebody's like, hey, you didn't die and you healed to full. Maybe. Alright, this is back to where I've been, though. Familiar Lands, Guardian's Garrison. Is that the castle with all the... all the, like, what am I call it? Fire... hammer dudes? Probably Volcano Manor people. And have I ever been out on the... this ice lake? Man, that dog has red eyes. That's kind of spooky. I never fought this dog because I don't like fighting the big dogs because they kind of spook me. Honestly, I do great damage. one of those balloons. I thought there's ever jail, right? I think so. Would be glowing otherwise. I see a wind funnel. That'll get me down on the lake. I don't feel like I've been down on this lake. Unless there's like nothing here, in which case I might have been down on the lake and I just don't remember because there was nothing there. Because I've been by the first church. Is this the first church? This kind of just looks like a place you'd put a boss fight, you know? That's just a site of grace. I also feel like I should have gotten a dialogue with Melina here. I don't think I did when I was here. Can you swap Great Runes when you already have one active? That's also an interesting question. I like losing it. Add charge already at maximum. Do I have a sacred tier? Nope. Let's go across the center of the lake just to see if like a giant dragon busts out of the ice. Maybe I did find a dragon here. I found a dragon somewhere. I don't know if it was here. I don't think it was. Was it? No. Tower up there. I feel like a noise. A ringing noise. Yo, those are some really nice looking clouds. That might be a weird thing to pay attention to. Especially that one there. And that one there. It's like lit up by the background. Just some really nice looking clouds. Those two. Have I not seen the clouds before? They're so crisp. Can I get like a location in a FromSoft game where you're just like in like a cloud palace? Like I'm not saying like a castle in the clouds. I'm saying the literal grounds and everything is made out of clouds. I want to just walk on clouds. Like we've got like places that are like high up and kind of like in the sky. Kind of like this place is probably gonna be like, you know, in the sky. And you got the dragon place. In Souls 3, it's also like in the sky. But like an actual cloud. I just want to walk on nice clouds is what I'm saying. I just want to walk on the clouds. Maybe have like a lot of things where you can like jump off high drops, and if you land on the clouds, you don't take fall damage. Do your cheeky little cheeky thing. Ah! Gotcha. Ashes of War Seppuku? That's brutal. Ashes of War Seppuku. Usable on swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. Small and colossal weapons accepted. Seppuku, a forbidden technique used by swordsmen from the land of reeds. Plunge the blade into your stomach and to stain it with blood. Increases attack power and improves ability to inflict blood loss. Usable on swords as well as this is kinda like my kind of skill though. I do love the skills such as like up your damage. I don't really need the blood loss part of it for like my current build. It's definitely gonna be nice if I do like an actual bleed build at some point. Is this like one of those like puzzle towers? This might be a puzzle tower. Kind of like a flying turtles kind of situation. Surprised me. I also want to find another death root to give to the beast clergyman, because he still says that he wants more, so I assume there's at least one more death root, and maybe even more than that. It's been a while since I've sensed like the thing that warns me when I'm close to a death root go off. I have this Sight of Grace. Seems like I do. Cross over here. I did fight like 2 things over here that were like Deathroot related, like a giant demon bird and Gashadokuro, I believe it was. Might even have been like a boat guy here, like a ferryman. Okay, now I don't remember if I've been in this building or not. I feel like I've been in the building somewhat recently, kind of like this, where I got, instead of getting a memory stone, I just kind of got a trinket or something of the sort. The thing is, this one isn't marked on my map. I'm not sure if those locations are usually marked on the map, and it's not even on this side of the plateau, so I would have to go back around here? Question mark? Status poison. Poison poisons you. Perfect loading screen tip. Nailed it. Short and to the point. Aw. Tried. Explosive Great Bolt. I have never once, I've already said this during this playthrough, but I've never once done like a Great Bow build. Not even sure if that's viable to do. But if you can't do a Great Bow build, I would have liked to at least do a build where I incorporate a Great Bow into the build, even if it's not the main focus. I have seemingly not been here, going by the fact that it's closed. What do I have to do? Falling snow marks something unseen. Falling snow? There's snow all over this place. Old Fang. I hear something and I don't trust it. Since we're talking about unseen things. Oh, he's pondering his orb. Orbs. Several. I do enjoy the wide swings on the katanas. Quite nice. Thing is, I feel like there's snow everywhere. Right? Like there's The closest I can think of is I follow the direction of the snow, and I just keep doing that until maybe the direction comes to a standstill. That would potentially involve going far away from this place. It's like the only kind of thing I can think of that has to do with the snow right now. Pearl. Since I have no other ideas at the moment. Thing is, I feel like these puzzles usually don't involve you going too far away from the location in question, but that might just be a misconception I have. I can't even get down. There's a giant lobster. Giant ice lobster. I just teleport. I have a teleport here. I'm just gonna teleport here. Try to. There we go. Yeah, I feel like the direction of the snowing kind of changed since I teleported here. Now it's like more north. Before it felt like it was more east. Might be crazy. I was crazy once. Just follow the snow's direction for now. There's going to be a limit to how far we can follow it. I'm going to walk up off a cliff soon. Snow just keeps going. Now it kind of came to a standstill. It's slowing down. Could just be completely random which way the snow goes. Affected by the wind. It tends to be. Unless I'm in the right spots. If I was, the snow would change direction if I went this way and start going the other way. Does it just go whichever way I'm going? Do I choose the direction of the snow? Check out this telescope as well, but I do also want to go back to the tower and see if I can think of anything before we call it a day. It is getting kind of late. Going for 5 hours. Seems to be the general pattern lately. I would actually like to go for longer, to be honest, but then I would have to fix my sleep schedule so we can start a bit earlier. I don't like going too late in the night. Makes me be a disturbance to the local populace. I need to get like a remote location far away from humanity where I can stream as late as I want, as loud as I want without disturbing anyone. Actually, that just sounds kind of creepy. It's like being isolated and just sitting there streaming and being loud and obnoxious. Like a crazy person in the woods. He's streaming it instead of just being by himself. How do I get to the telescope? Wait, I passed it? Past the telescope? I didn't even see the telescope. I guess it's not that big. It feels big. Kind of spooky. I like your scythe. that's a thrust. Is it only the one-handed moveset that has thrusts, maybe? Running one-handed? That's still swing. Backstep. Backstep heavy? That's just heavy, normal, isn't it? No, heavy is a thrust, though. That's nice if I want that extra reach. Does that actually do, like, piercing damage, then? It does have piercing damage. This is a lot of undead. Sun Realm Shield. I think you're in the wrong part of the world, buddy. Not a lot of sun around here. In fact, I haven't seen a sun in this game yet. Not even sure if it's real. Right. As cool as unending skeletons are and stuff. Can't open the map, which means I can't navigate myself to the telescope. What should be like on the bottom of this place, and not on the top? Are you telescope? There's something glowing down there. I don't think it's the telescope specifically, but it might be close to it. The Sight of Grace that I don't have? It's been known to happen. Couch Grace. Someone wants me to go this way. Oh yeah, it's telling me like how to get to the... That makes sense. Telescope. Oh, that's the telescope. Like, I still feel like the snow is going this direction, but maybe that's not it. Maybe I'm looking for something else. Maybe I'm looking for something... in relation to snow, or a symbol of snow, like a snowflake pattern, or something of that sort? I'll check that ledge one more time, and then I'll go back to the puzzle, read the wording again, give it a little bit more thoughts, and then we'll see where we go from there. Oh, snowy snow, what is your secrets? Falling snow marks something unseen. Specifically, falling snow. Falling snow marks something unseen. Like, that sounds like it's like where the snow falls, there is something hidden. I've tried following the snow, I didn't find anything. Maybe I just did it wrong. Chase you off now. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Turns out falling snow is the name of a person. And if you talk to the person, he's gonna take you to a place. This isn't fallen snow, this is ice. If I just blade blend myself across the entire map, I just do this over the entire map, and if there's something unseen, I'll find it. It's only gonna take 7,000 hours. Snowflakes keep falling on my head. They keep falling on my head. If I sit here 5 minutes, I'll be covered in snow and that would make me invisible. Now I'm unseen. I think it says falling snow, not fallen snow. The way it's worded, it means it's before it hits the ground. Maybe it's literally just like, look up. Look up. Look to where the snow is. Where the snow is coming from, not where it's going. The star's flickering so much. What if I rename myself Snow? Right, I'm renaming myself Snow. And now I'm falling. Nailed it. I solved the puzzle. Okay, I might not have solved the puzzle. I might not have solved anything. Support objective. Hey, it's daytime. Are you guys snow? Are you guys falling snow? I'd say you guys are people. You do fall. Give you that. It's also interesting how these guys are hanging around the place. What's your purpose, dude? Other than trying to kill me. Aw, mistimed it. I wanted to stab him before he got to me. Aw, that was way early. What kind of attack was that? Those orbs you have, there's snow in them. Yoinks. It would be nice if it was like something like Souls 1, where there's like invisible floors somewhere. You can see that the snow is landing on it. Thing is, I haven't seen anything that looks like that, but I will whack out my good old rainbow stones. Can I make more of those? I had the things I need to make more of those. Let's see, rainbow stones. Make a bunch of these. I love these. Is that in Souls 1 you would normally like throw these out and they would like land on something? There was invisible stuff there. If the shatter sound, then it's just a lethal fall damage. actually enemies inside as well. Ah, I fell down. How rude. There's not even snow here. Oops. Just stop snowing in general, or just... I get snow back if I go over here? It just stopped snowing. Alleviates buildup of frost. I'm concerned about the lack of snow. It's either that means I can't do what I'm supposed to do when it's not snowing, or it means that the falling snow refers to something that isn't literally the snow in the area. Oh, it's starting to snow again. London was like a place where there's like a ton of snow, like really heavy snow. So even this is like very little snow. Do I survive this fall? Hi, lobster. I don't think I've fought the ice lobster before. Ow. Oh, okay. He missed last time, so I didn't feel like I needed to dodge this time. I was hoping he would miss again. Ow. That? Almost. He's stuck. It'd be funny if he just broke the ice and then we both drown. Ow. You guys made of snow? Or the stuff that comes out of you, is that made of snow? Oh, turn red again. This really feels like it's too far away to be relevant. The problem is when you don't know where the limit lies. You're kind of just making assumptions based on what you feel is right. I wanted to kick that off. Whee! It goes. Its own little adventure. That adventure won't involve any of us. Is that the tree I was at the bottom? No, is that a different tree? Maybe that's the Hallig tree? Might be the Hallig tree, actually. All the way down there. A radical rise. I wonder how many of these would be much easier to solve if I was online. I could see all the messages on the ground. There would probably just be like a ton of messages to like say something that might be vaguely related, and then it might be like, if I'm looking for a specific place, there's gonna be messages there. It's like, here, look here, try attacking here, press something here, try finger but that last one. can't use like fake sites of grace to change time of day, right? There's not like a change time of day in the menu. Let's see, where's the fake site of grace? Stop following me. Ow, ow, ow! That's a lot of fun. Ow! How could you have this rock? Think about your actions. I don't think he's thinking about them. Nice little fake site of grace. Who knows if you could sit down at these? There we go. Perfect. Alright. It is getting really late. I think we're gonna call it here. Now we have another like one of these puzzle towers that wants us to do something that I don't know what we're supposed to do yet. It's this and the turtles. Well, I know what to do for the turtles, I just don't know where they are. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. So thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.